Welcome back to No Man's Sky. Bodie here. This is an editor's perspective. Back live with part 2 of my original broadcast that started almost 8 hours ago. I'm sorry about the brief pause and interruption in gameplay. I had some technical difficulties with OBS I needed sorting out, but we're back now. Thanks for watching. Please stay tuned, because we're going to help out this new player that needs everything, and we're going to give him everything he needs. So stay tuned, it should be a good one. Sorry guys, go ahead. Go ahead guys.
Yeah, so you just calibrate. When you go hit the W button to launch off, it's going to ask you to calibrate. You just calibrate. Okay.
So just do what I'm doing on my broadcast. Right? So I'm ready to calibrate, and I'm gonna choose Frisky's name from the list, and that's it. And then it just launches me, and we're off to Frisky's land. Well, actually, it's my hub. Actually, I discovered it and I shared it with the world, and now everybody's building bases there. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful, friendly community, with the exception of one person named Biscuits, but we won't talk about him.
Wait, so random people can come to your planet.
Well, yeah, because I do give the portal address. If they have access to the Hilbert Galaxy, they can get there. It is in the Hilbert Galaxy, which is the second galaxy, the galaxy after Euclid. So once you have a base there, should you decide to put a base there, you will have access to the Hilbert Galaxy. You know what I mean? Without having to go through the Euclid. Yeah, you probably are. It takes me forever to load in, so you're probably there.
Are you on your...
Yeah, just go to Frisky's location. You're at the main hub headquarters, right, Frisky?
No. I gotta wait for your player dot to move in, because I think it's
Oh well, I'm just going to space above the system, because I'm calibrating from the anomaly to where you are, so I have to hone in on the hub.
Yeah.
I thought you already knew where it was. It's right in the middle of the cluster of bases. Like
yeah.
that.
So what you're looking for is Earth headquarters.
Hub 420, Hilbert Galaxy, Earth headquarters, to be exact. My little creation. And thanks guys for tuning back in. Appreciate it. Please like, share, and subscribe. Your support really does mean a lot to me. And one lucky winner is going to win a $50 cash card when I hit 100 subs.
Okay, so once I seen that you're in the system, Grizzly, so you just go right to my yellow player dot.
Yep. I'm following it.
Yeah, this is a brand new channel. That's why I'm still promoting for 100 subs, because it's a brand new channel. I just started it like less than 2 weeks ago, I think. You're crashing?
No, I almost did. I hit a safety.
Do I just land anywhere?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You gotta wait for
I'm in.
Anyway.
I'm here. Is he at the main headquarters?
Yep.
Alright. I'm coming. Let's see what's going on here.
I got shaded right into a landing.
Oh yeah, it looks like you're at the right place.
There you go. Cool.
This place is cool.
They check out right here in the middle.
Alright, check out right here in the middle. What's going on in the middle? What's at the center point?
The message center.
What's at the center point of the entire hub? Well, it is hub 420 after all, so you can kind of guess what might be there. You know, a little something, something. And by the way, you can collect as much as that as you want. I don't. It'll grow back. You're not stealing from me. It'll just grow back. I have an infinite supply on me at all times, so I don't need any of it. You can collect as much or as little as you want. It really is no bother to me.
Hey, look, there's a squid ship coming in here.
Oh, I wonder whose squid that is. Is it green? Because green Bodie 420 seems like it would be right up my alley. If it is, you guys should hold it for me. Maybe I'll buy it.
That thing looks crazy.
Yeah. Thank you. I have a whole rainbow fleet of squid ships. I have a yellow one, a red one, a green one, a blue one. I have two green ones, actually. This one's the lighter shade, the lime green, the rarer one. And then I have a dark green. Or maybe that is the dark green one. I don't know. Now I can't tell them apart. But anyway, this is my hub. This is my base. You like it? Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, it's cool.
Nice. Hey, you like magic tricks?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm gonna show you a magic trick. This is fun. You gotta come over here though for it to work. Why am I normal? Oh, this feels so horrible being normal. So used to be being able to fly forever. As soon as I'm done falling through the earth, hold on a second.
You want to be in the garage a minute?
Am I still falling? What the hell? Hold on. Here, try to help it out. Let me just do this. Okay. I'm back on solid ground. I think. Okay, so, as I was saying, stand here, right? And then,
Yeah.
yeah, and then move your dot so that it's focused, the center point of your dot, your focal dot, is pointed at the large refiner. And then you're just going to click your scope on real quick, like you're going to scan it, but you're just clicking it real quick just to focus your gaze. And then I'm going to go to the other side of it, and I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to scope it. I'm going to stand here though, so you're not accidentally selecting me on accident. Alright, scope it. And then I'm going to send you an item. And you're going to put this magic item inside there and put begin.
In the launch refiner?
Yeah, in the top of the three slots on the left hand side. So you stick that in there, all that metally goodness, into the refiner and click begin. And then get out of the menu. And then I'm going to get in. And the whole time I'm in the menu, you're clicking to get in the menu. And you know what I mean? It'll let you just in as soon as I'm not interacting. Okay, so here. So like I'm in the menu for the refiner right now, right? You see that I'm in the menu? It says in use, right? Well, then you're not interacting with the right one. It says in use, right?
No.
Well, then you're interacting with the wrong one. How about picking the same one? You see the one that says in use by Bodie?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Focus your gaze on that one. Okay, just give that a quick scope. And now, as I'm inside, you're holding the button to get in, right? And then as soon as I let go, it's gonna let you in. Watch. You holding the button in?
Yep.
Alright, now watch. I'm gonna let go and it's gonna let you right in, right? It lets you right in. And now I'm holding the button in. But you stay in. You stay in. But I'm gonna hold the button in and wait for you to get out. But before you get out, you're going to put the metal in and click begin, and then you're gonna get out, right? And then it's gonna let me in. And while I'm in, you're interacting, okay? The whole time you're interacting with the machine, okay? So you're gonna get out of the machine as soon as you put the bits in and click begin. You're gonna get out of the machine. And then I'm gonna get in and make them full stacks, and then you're gonna get in and grab just the nanites and put to your inventory and go. All right, and then I'm gonna get in and make them full stacks, and we're gonna keep doing that, okay?
Sorry about the noise.
But do you understand what I'm saying? Alright. He's holding the refiner hostage. Oh, there we go. He didn't click again, but that's okay. We got it. Now go grab that stack. Grab the stack and go.
You can
Yeah.
show him the little ones right now.
No, just he's doing it. Grab the stack and go. He was doing it first time. Oh yeah, I think he's dealing with family now because I'm rocking it by myself now, but the first time he was. This is supposed to be a quick magic trick. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see. Let's do something useful.
Okay.
What?
That's weird. There's a holder, but it's not a holder. Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's saying there are holes where there aren't holes.
Sorry, I'm back.
No problem.
We're with you.
Okay,
A bunch of stuff.
so you ready or no?
Yep.
So grab the stack of nanites and go.
Grab the stack and leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the whole time you're inside, I'm trying to get inside.
Okay.
And then the whole time I'm inside, you're trying to get inside. And you're just grabbing and going. So just grab and go. Grab and go.
Also, it's really quick.
Well, it's supposed to be.
I'm just slow.
Mm-hmm. Fucking family man and his obligations. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nothing wrong with family, guys. And family has to come first over a game every time. If it doesn't,
That's how I
then you
see
need
it.
it. Then you need to get your priorities straight, like this man does.
Yeah.
Because if your family doesn't come first over a game, then you need to destroy your console or something. Something. You need to do something else with your life. But says the guy who does nothing else with his life. Okay, so alright, let's try
I
this.
wish there was like a quick grab button.
There is X and Y, but that's on an Xbox controller. I don't know what you're using.
Keyboard.
I don't know what.
All you can do is just drag and drop.
No,
Yeah.
there's a shortcut for it on keyboard. I just don't remember what it is. It's the quick transfer option, whatever that is. Yeah, there's another stack. Quick transfer option, whatever that is.
Left click. You still have to drag and drop.
Yeah, but left click for a quick transfer, I guess, or whatever. But it
Yeah.
still says it's in use. This is not very quick. Alright, and now my controller is being weird. Alright. Okay, there you go.
What do I do with this stuff?
It's depositing into your nanite account. It's not actually
Oh.
collecting anything. It's giving you 10,000 nanites every time you grab a stack
Sounds like a lot.
into your nanite balance. You'd think so, right? But you know, think about it. If you buy one ship, right, one C-class ship, it's gonna cost you 10,000 nanites to put that C-class to a B-class. And then it's going to cost you 25,000 nanites to make that go from a B to an A. And then another 50,000 nanites if you want it to go from A to S.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's not a lot, right? And it takes forever to accumulate this many nanites naturally in the game. So I just help people out. But if you don't want to be able to upclass your ships, we can just skip this step.
How are we doing this?
It's magic. I told you that. That was the selling point of this whole trick. I said, "Do you want to see a magic trick?" Well, it's definitely a magic trick,
yeah.
right? Does this qualify as a magic trick for you?
Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to do that.
No, it's magic. It's some David Copperfield bullshit.
You'd have to wait like 45 minutes just for 4,000 nanites in a machine.
Goddamn.
Right, that's what one stack normally refines to, is like 4,000. 4,000 and change, just over 4,000. Alright, the machine's broken. We're done here. How many nanites you got?
210,000.
That's pretty good. We had a good run. Okay, now, next, oh yeah, come over here, right? Because I gave you all those AI valves at the anomaly. That's worth 1 billion units. But that didn't just give you a billion units. You actually have to cash in those chips. So come over here and cash in your chips. Right there at that round disc on the wall. Come get it. Come get it. There you go. Cash in your chips. Sell all the AI valves. Yep, you should have 20 of them. Yep, that's like a billion units. Well, it's not funny. It's very serious. This is serious business. We're talking billions. You're a billionaire now, man. You're trumping it right now. I know. Just hope you do better with your billions than Trump did with his. Anyway, here you go. Now sell that billion.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and now that's all you get, because I don't want to make you too rich. You get, go right to your head or something. You know what I'm saying? Trying to give you a complex. Yeah, well, you spend it, right? You buy stuff. You're like, hey, that looks like something I want, and just buy it. Right?
That's crazy.
You know, I'm crazy, so it kind of works.
How did you get so small?
What? It's a magic. Look, it's a magic appearance modifier. Check it out. It's magic. Watch. I step on it, and I go, bada boom, bada bing. I wish I was bigger. And it just grants your wish. It's like, yes, you may be bigger, Bodie. You're a big boy now with a beard and everything. Oh my god, I'm a big boy now with a beard and everything. Oh my god, I'm so big, I'm bigger than everybody. Ah. It's funny, right? I think it's pretty funny. I think it's hilarious. It's like, Bodie, I thought you said you were gonna be bigger than everybody. That was bigger than everybody. No,
Well,
but
you
I
bigger
mean,
than
I
me.
thought you was gonna be really big, Bodie. Like, what do you mean really big? Like something like this big? Some, something like this
Well,
maybe?
what the hell?
Some,
Yeah, you're gonna have to go outside to see it.
something like this big.
Holy crap.
You'll have to go on the mountain actually to see it.
He's huge.
Yeah, it's tiny. I'm a
Yeah.
tiny little. How did I get to be so small? That was your original question, right?
He like pushed me out of the building.
Well, you know, when you're this big, you know, accidents happen. You know, you knock over a glass of milk every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? It's okay though. It's okay.
A step on a civilization or two.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry about crushing the buildings. Oh my god. I'm sorry about all these bases nearby. What am I gonna do?
No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky Godzilla.
Oh, you had me at God, bro. You had me at God. All right. But you know, so maybe next time you won't pick on me for being so little. You'll be like, oh, you know what? Little's fine. Little's fine, Bodie. It's fine. I was just wondering how you got to be so small. It's
Yeah.
just appearance modifiers work differently for me. There, I have features that aren't features. You know what I'm saying? Because I write them into the game to be features.
Crazy.
Yeah. And I also use WeMod and No Man's Sky Save Editor and all kinds of other useful tools. Absolutely. I'm very upfront with all that.
You've lost me. I don't know what you're talking about.
I am talking about being small. It's fun. I like it. Now, that's what I am. I'm small. I'm back at the center point again. And you are safe once more. Oh, hold on. We have a problem with you, sir. There's a setting that you need to be aware of in your settings for the game. Okay?
Okay.
There's a setting that you have turned off, and if you're partying with me, it's gonna bother me. So, and that setting is called your player indicator setting. You don't have a player dot, and when I'm in party, I like to be able to target people that I'm in party with, and I can't do that if you don't have a player dot. So you need to go into your settings like I just did on my YouTube channel, right? And you need to go show on foot marker and show ship marker set to anyone. Okay? Can you do that? Or at least friends in group. Or at least friends in group. What? Show on foot marker and show ship
Oh
marker.
wait, I found it. Yeah. Group and friends.
Yeah, group and friends. Actually, that's what I'm going to set mine to. I don't really want anyone to see my group, my marker. But group and friends, yeah. There we go.
I had it on nobody because
I know you did. I know. It's okay. I forgive you. It's okay. See, now I can see your dot. You got a nice blue dot above your head. Be like, okay, who's the blue dot in the party? Grizzly. Okay, I'm going to calibrate to you, Grizzly. And then I go to your system, and then I see your blue dot somewhere in the system, and I can pulse to it, you know, get there quicker. Instead of you be like, I'm on the northeast quadrant of the planet. Like, fuck you. Turn on your dot.
Make life easier for
My
me.
coordinates are -43. You're about to be -43 feet deep in the ground if you keep that shit up.
That's good.
Yeah. Anyways, I keep it real. But yeah, this is cool planet, right? Pretty cool. Now that you've looked around, you've experienced it, you became rich, and now you're wealthy enough to set up a base here, right? Because this is for the posh people, right? This is like la-di-da territory right here. So now you're
The rich
posh.
person's planet.
You got a fresh look. I was gonna hook you up with a fresh look, but I got to watch your look being born live on YouTube. Yo, that's awesome. You rock. So let's do it. Let's go get you a spot. So there's two options, right? You can, yeah, you know what? Just take a spot. Let's go find you a spot to drop a base computer on. Let's just get you started. Hey, by the way, before you go, hey, just tickle this. Just touch it. Touch it. Touch the round thing. Touch it. Ping ping.
Round thing.
Yeah, touch that. And now you have a save point saved. So now you don't lose any progress. If your game crashes, all those nanites don't disappear and all that shit, right? So,
Alright, yeah.
so that's good. Now get in your ship and we'll go try to find you a place to build something.
Okay.
Well, find a place for your chicken shack. Well, I mean, I don't expect much, right? Because like you're brand new to the game. I don't expect like a mega structure palace kind of deal.
Probably just gonna be a cube.
A cube, see? Yeah, that's usually the shape of a chicken shack. Hey, don't follow me. I'm following you. So
I don't know where we're going.
you're going to find a place to build on.
Scan the planet.
You don't know what you like.
Not yet. Not anyway.
You don't know what you like.
No, I haven't explored enough.
Ocean view, mountain, cabin.
Like if you were to pick a vacation spot, where would you like to vacation? You know, a spot to kind of get away from it all and just chill, relax. You know, where's a place that you could call home? You know, look for that. Look for your little, like, I could live here kind of spot, you know, and just land there or near there. I mean, you really can't pick a bad spot on this planet. If you want to be a hilltop kind of resort, you could do that. If you want to be down by the lake, you could do that. River, in the middle of the ocean, because there's ocean if you keep going far enough. So, I mean, like, literally, you could live anywhere you want, bro.
I live on Gilligan's Island.
He does. He lives on Gilligan's
Out in the
Island.
middle of the ocean. What's that? Is that an knowledge stone?
How about here? This looks like a really good spot.
It's monolith.
What about down here? This looks like a really nice spot down here. Nice riverfront property. Not too hilly. No? Yes, maybe. I don't know, man. Wherever you want, I guess. I'm just trying to offer some suggestions since you said you don't know where to park. I'm gonna go park here next to Frisky.
It's a monolith, right?
Just flying around.
Alright, what? Yeah, that's one of those, like, living ship monolith thingies. But you can still interact with it and learn something from it. But the interaction thing is buried. It'd be at one of those glowy ends.
What does this thing do?
Touch it.
You touch it.
Interact with it.
Touch it.
Is it one of those language things?
Oh yeah, you just touch the middle part. There you go. Yeah. And then you gotta learn stuff. Yeah, learn some words.
Is there an easy way to learn all the languages?
Oh yeah.
Yep. You can reload. You can reload after learning a bunch of words in a certain area where you found a bunch of word stones or something. You can go and learn all those words and then get in and out of your ship and then reload that save point where you got in and out of your ship and go learn all the words again. And then keep doing that. Get in and out of your ship and reload and then get in and out of your ship and reload and then get in and out of your ship and reload until you get tired of learning words, because you will get tired of learning words before you learn them all. But I mean, you do that in a few batches. You know what I mean? Learn like 50 or 100, you know, whatever, you know, and then go back and learn another 50 or 100, and a few cycles later you learned all that species words, and then you find another planet in another system where you can learn words in another language and do the same thing. You could also do that same trick for suit upgrades. You find a suit upgrade spot, like at a space station or something, go grab the suit upgrade, get in and out of your ship, right? And then reload, and then go get another suit upgrade. And then get in and out of your ship, reload, grab another suit upgrade. You could do that for all your suit upgrade slots.
So hit escape.
Yeah.
And then when you see on there underneath options, it's save data.
Yep.
So when you're getting in and out of your ship, the reload manual save, that's when you hit one of those save beacons or save points.
Right, that round thing that you interacted with is a save point. That's a manual save. But the game will automatically try to offer you as the top result whichever is the most recent.
All right. Helpful to know.
So what do you think about that? Let me see. You got a hotspot here? Maybe.
It's not bad. Got a
Don't
little bit of a light view.
Yeah, don't need a hotspot though. We could do my Wi-Fi power thing.
It's up to you. Pick any spot.
Yeah, you don't have to build here. I was actually thinking about the other side of this river. He just came there for the learning stone, but I was thinking over here. Look how flat it is over here, right? It's nice and level. Wouldn't take much to keep your building off the ground. Just a couple of like supports or whatever would keep it off the ground. Because you don't really want to build into the ground, because if you build into the ground will come back and grow into your base.
Wait, will it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
But yeah, this is a nice spot right by the river. Plenty of wide open area, so if you wanted to expand on your chicken shack, you could. He's laughing, but it's true.
I don't know. I'm terrible at base building.
Well, the first step is you have to put a base computer somewhere. So find a spot for that, right? And then we can go from there, right? Once you have a base computer, we can go from there.
Yeah, I'm not that imaginative either with bases, but watching all these other different players build bases, you get like a lot of ideas, and they look kind of cool, you know. So you just kind of watch and kind of build yourself, see what you like, you know.
And then once you have a base computer dropped, right? Claim your base, and then
How big's the area?
yeah, and oh, it's 120 U's basically, but you can stretch it further than that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you just keep building wider and wider, it'll just let you build wider and wider until eventually you reach some kind of invisible barrier where you'll have to drop another base computer at some point. But I mean, I've seen people stretch bases, 400 or 500 U's without a second computer. But anyways, yeah. So don't forget to name it something that you can remember, right? You don't want it to be hibba base. You know what I mean? You don't want it to be heebie-jeebie base. You want it to be something that you can remember.
Oh, also, um, hit escape.
Did escape? Yep.
Yeah, go to network,
Yep.
and then can add base parts. You could put that as your friends could add to your base, right?
Yeah.
But below it, can delete base parts. No one.
So nobody can just come along and destroy your place.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
And honestly, that whole can add base parts friends only, that only is in effect while you're in that same system as them. So if you're not even in the same system, if you're out exploring somewhere else, they can't be adding stuff while you're not there. So it's only while you're in the system. You could be at the space station and they could be here adding parts, but if you leave this and go to another star system in the galaxy or another galaxy altogether, yeah, they can't do nothing until you come back to this system, this solar system. So you could be on another planet in this system and your friends could still build, but as soon as you leave this system, that permission goes away until you come back and you're both there again. So it's pretty safe settings, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you'd pretty much know who was doing it if they were doing it like without you wanting them to. You would know because like you just check who the nearby players are, you know, and just you'll know that one of those people don't belong. Be like, well, who are you? Why is my base changing with you here? Hey, there you go. That's good. And now that you got your first piece up off the ground, you can build the other ones.
How wide do you normally build?
What?
How wide do you normally build?
Oh,
Oh, well, I mean, I build. I, for like a basic building for me would be like using these kind of parts would usually be like a 5x5 kind of structure for basic. For That's basic for me. That's keeping it simple. A 5x5 is pretty good. But even 3x3, right? If you wanted something small and cozy, even a three
Yeah,
by
yeah.
three is decent enough for like you could put your essentials in there like a teleporter and appearance modifier, trade terminal, stuff like that. You could put in there in a 3x3 and have some room for a couch or something if you wanted to just sit down. I don't know, but
so
but I like 5x5s. Those are even bigger, more roomier. I don't have to cram everything as close together. But it's just about your own building style. It's not really about how I build. It's just because everybody has their own different style and their own different way of seeing things and doing things.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
I try not to influence too much. You know what I mean? But when they ask or something, or when I see something that just says, what would look really neat here, and then I'll be like, I'll just say this, and then if they want to build it, they can. If they don't want to build it, then they don't have to, right?
so when you're in the build menu, hit C,
Let's see.
hit C.
Holy crap.
Okay, so now you can float your body wherever you want to go, and you don't have to actually physically walk it.
I didn't know this was a thing. That's crazy.
Cool, huh? But you're
Right?
limited. There's an invisible dome around you, so you can't go too far away from your avatar to build. Though.
All right.
Hey, hey, hey! You're gonna put a door there, right?
That's what I do there, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, how about this? How about this, right? Let me give you a suggestion, right? How about how about delete that and throw another wall panel there and then attach a landing pad to the wall panel and that'll create a door. And then you have a landing
What?
pad. What? I know, it's fucking magic. But this is a magic trick that you can do. So
Delete the door.
delete the door panel and place the wall panel there.
There's a wall panel there.
Yeah, not there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And now you
Yep.
can attach a landing pad right to that wall and it'll create a door.
What?
Yeah, it's fucking magic, bro. It's No Man's Sky physics. It doesn't have to make sense.
Wow.
It just is.
I don't have a landing pad.
You
Here, hold
don't
on.
you don't have a
I'm gonna
landing.
toss some metal fittings and processors.
Yeah, you have the blueprint, right? You just don't. You just
No,
can't
I
put.
don't have the blueprint.
Oh, well, here I'll build it for you. Technology General landing pad, right? And once I put it right there, where the land. See, look, it just makes a door. It just
That's
it
cool.
just makes a door, and now you have a landing pad. A dirty landing pad because it's in dirt, but you have a landing pad and a door right where you wanted a door. And now you can
Yep.
interact with this blue terminal here, and you can call your ship right to the landing pad if you wanted to. If you have nav data, you need nav data for that. Do you have nav data?
Nope.
Here, I'll give you some nav data.
Oh, oh, come on, don't crash, don't crash. You kidding me?
Wait, where is my nav data?
Oh, there we go.
Where is it? Oh,
There you go. You can send a second attic.
where's my
Wait,
nav
what?
data? Oh, there it is. I see it.
Oh, you need ion battery.
It's funny if all this flooded.
That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Really, bro? Funny? That's the word you're gonna go with? Alright, here.
Inconvenient.
So, now you can summon your ship 20 times to landing pads, including this time, so there'll be 19 after this time. But yeah, That's what nav data does. It lets you call your ship to landing pads using the terminals there.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Not bad. Not bad for a little chicken shack. A two-story high chicken shack too. Ooh. What?
Need the roof.
The roof. You know, you could put sloping floor panels and roof corner panels, or you could just do flat floor panels for a roof, or you could use the roof panels. You got so many options, bro. Yeah, there's so many options. A plethora, if you will.
It's so weird.
What is?
The whole building mechanic where you can press C and
Oh, right, yeah, just being able to float above yourself and
yeah.
yeah. It's like an outer body experience for builders.
It'd be nice if other games implemented that.
It's like building outside of yourself. Okay, so now you got a basic base down, right? You have the blueprint for like a teleporter.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You should probably put it and maybe a couple solar panels. You know, you could put the solar panels either on your roof or underground or anywhere, as long as they're on the planet, on the side of the planet that has sunlight. It doesn't even need to be exposed to sunlight. You can put solar panels literally anywhere, inside, outside, underground, above ground, indoors, outdoor, whatever, on a roof. It doesn't matter. You literally put a solar panel anywhere you want. What do you need to build that thing? Just tell me what you need, bro. Don't be shy. What do you need?
It's alright.
You need ion batteries and a metal plate, right?
There we go.
You got it already?
Yep.
God damn it.
There's the
I'm
telephone.
trying to help you. This guy is
No, I
too.
tossed them.
Oh, he's too self sufficient. Alright.
What's the other thing I need?
Now, like, okay, on this panel over here, you could drop, like, a solar panel next to that, another solar panel next to that one, a battery, and then a battery, right? Solar panel, battery, battery, right along that wall, right? You know, in a line from the solar panel here, from the teleporter, in a line going straight to this corner, right? Just, you know, in a line, in a straight line.
I don't think I have the solar panel yet.
You don't. Alright, well here, let's stop here, right? And let's go make a trip to the anomaly. No, we're gonna make a trip to the anomaly and we're gonna learn all the blueprints. But before we do that, right? You should like empty out like your inventory, like what you don't need. Like how are you gonna do that? You know what? Just put in your ship anything that you don't need on you, and then
Put it in my ship.
have like 15, 30, 30, so
Oh, wait, I gotta throw down.
have like 50, have like 10 spaces on you or something, right? Just try to keep 10 spaces. Can you open 10 spaces?
I can try.
Alright, well, here, how about this? How about we go get you a freighter? I mean, a hauler and a freighter. You want to get a hauler and a freighter?
Yeah,
Sure.
here, let me plop mine down real quick so I can see what it looks like. No, not that build menu.
Alright. So let me summon my ship and I'll go to my base where I have a working teleporter.
You guys see that one on the hill there, Grizzly?
Cause I want you to build it. I could just build everything for you, but I don't want to do that. I want to let you have the building experience for yourself.
This thing's pretty cool.
You like it?
Yeah.
Let's go get it.
Well, you know where to find it.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's got the spot.
I got the goods.
And you got the cash for it, so.
Is there an easy way to get there?
Yeah, well, I mean, walking is out of the question. So flying, I recommend flying. No. Well, fly up to the anomaly, right, and wait for me to cut so you can calibrate to where I'm going to get the hauler. You know what I'm saying? So
That's like a low spot.
you fly to the anomaly, and just like how you got here, you calibrated here to Frisky. This time you're gonna calibrate to me, to my name, the same way you calibrated to get here. You're gonna go to the anomaly, and you're gonna go to take off, and it's gonna say calibration required, and you're gonna pick my name, but not yet though. Right now you're just going to the anomaly, and you're gonna wait like 2 minutes or so for me to actually get there because it takes me a while.
What is the anomaly?
Oh, so
It's anywhere
when
you
you're in
want it to
space,
be, like
when
Visa.
you're in space, hit X, and then look
Yep.
for that little icon that looks like the Death Star,
Oh, right. Yep.
and then you just left click your mouse.
He said, "Where's the anomaly?" I said, "It's everywhere you want to be, like Visa."
Yeah, literally you could summon one like 2 feet in front of you,
Ah,
spin your ship around, and summon it again.
And that doesn't cost you anything.
nope, just a couple of seconds of your time. I thought
Do we
this
just
was.
stay in our ship?
No, you can get out.
Yeah, you can get out, walk around,
It's gonna
stretch
take
your
about
leg.
a minute.
It's gonna take me more than a minute because I'm having technical difficulties with shaders.
Okay.
If you were watching my stream, you would be able to see what's going on my end. It's not fun.
Get your inside the herd.
So now I'm inside the building. I'm gonna get stuck in here. Oh my god, I'm so stuck inside here. It's not even funny. Oh no.
Oh, that's an NPC building, huh?
I'm like, yeah, I'm stuck in
Yeah,
here.
you're stuck in the NPC building.
This is not. This is no bueno. Oh, wait. I'm out. Don't ask me how I did it, but I'm out. Wow. I am. That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. That was a lot more scarier than when Biscuits was chasing me around when I was laughing at him.
If you don't mind, Grizzly, can I send you a friend request? And then when you see my name on, you can jump on, just add, when you load in the game, it's on the left side, it's like players can join your group, and then on the other side of the screen, it says like a multiplayer or whatever like that. So like you click on that, and if I'm alone or whatever like that, you can just join.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
So you want to know what is a problem? I'm at my hub headquarters to use my teleporter. My teleporter, I know because I built it, is right here next to my short range teleporter. But it's not actually here. So that's frustrating. Waiting for shaders. Waiting for shaders, guys. You know what? That's what they should have named this game. Waiting for shaders.
Waiting for shaders.
That's that instead of No Man's Sky, because there's a lot of men in this game. It should be called No Woman's Sky, right? Because there's a lot less women than there are men. I'm just saying there are. I mean, I've met a good handful of women that are really nice women. Don't get me wrong. Hey, my teleporter, hold on, before it disappears. Before it de-shades. Fuck if I know, man. I don't trust these shaders in this game.
No, you but. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it don't bother me, man.
It bothers me, motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding.
Somebody just found her voice, and she's learning how to use it.
Ah, yes. The joys of parenting.
What's the matter?
And I want it now.
She must be sick of sitting in a walk-up so much. Move her out of her walk-up. I'll be a second.
I'll be a second too, so that's perfect. He'll be a second, I'll be a second, we'll all be a second.
On a cigarette.
Sure, why not? Let's see, what am I gonna do here? Just a little. Yeah, these are the utilities that I use to get the effects that my character has. Well, I also use Notepad++, but I stopped advertising for them because, well, whatever. Because I'm never going to show you what I do in Notepad, so I don't need to disclaim it, really. You love how blunt I am, bro? I'm like, I'm never going to show you. Like, why don't you tell me how you really feel, Bodie?
You're never gonna get it. Not that one.
Sorry, Bear.
I'm sorry, too, because I'm still not there. I'm on my way. I'll be there in about 20 minutes. Not that long. But my load times are about 3 minutes. There we
go. You're walking.
Yeah, it's a perpetual work.
Yes. But the good news is, you guys can calibrate to me now. And wait for me at the space station to shade in. Because it'll spawn there, too.
Okay, so we can...
Yeah, calibrate. Yeah.
Right.
As soon as I find my shit.
So Bodie this time.
Yes.
Right.
We'll be in the right system. It's just gotta wait for him to his green dot to
appear.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And shoot some space turds while we're floating, I guess. I like to call them space turds. Oh, like the big ones that don't like automatically explode. I like put like try to put like a happy face on it.
The asteroids, yeah.
Yeah, just put two little eye holes and try to get a mouth on it. Sometimes the mouth breaks off, the jaw breaks off. So.
It's funny, I'm doing the exact same thing I did last time I was teleporting. Take a piss, make a coffee. And I still get back in time before it ends. But I'm going to get rid of the text now because I'll be loading in momentarily.
Oh, these are tiny trees.
Somebody named their home my home.
Yeah, that wasn't me. But she caught me on the counter? No? Not a Nelly fan?
I haven't heard from Nelly in freaking ages.
I don't think anyone's a Nelly fan after what he did. Even his parents aren't a fan of him anymore. They're like, I'm so disappointed in you.
Oh, it's leaf beta. This is a planetary planet. I just don't know the exact spot.
Yeah. Yeah, the A-lift one. Yep. But you want to go to the space station, I said. Or did you not remember
Oh,
that?
yeah, okay.
To the space station.
Yeah, warp.
Oh, okay.
Hold.
Warp. You're in the right system.
I call everything warp.
Warping is to leave a system. Everything is warp. Warp speed. Not everything is warp speed, bro. Just look at my warp speed right now. Even my actual warp speed isn't warp speed. But by the way, bro, the new update, 3.10, is supposed to have up to 10 times faster loading times if your processor can handle it. Of course, mine can't. Mine can't handle it. But because I did test out 3.10, I did.
You can go back to that anomaly, did you?
And if you guys want to be beta testers, and you have a Steam account with No Man's Sky on it, this is what you need to do. Follow those 5 steps. But if you do that, you won't be able to play with anyone that is not on the 3.1 version. And grab your screenshot. Text is going away now.
Grizzly, you making it to the space station? Oh, crap.
Alright. So I found out what my problem was. The reason why it stopped streaming No Man's Sky. For some reason, like my window decided to like not be bordered. And I can't broadcast No Man's Sky on OBS unless I put a bordered window. For some reason, it just won't pick it up. So I can make it full screen bordered, you know what I mean? So all you see is the black bar at the top, you know, where you have the minimize, maximize, and X button with the title in the top left hand corner. So that's what I do. I just put it like full screen but bordered, and then I can broadcast it. You know how long it took me to figure that out?
How long?
A long time. An embarrassing amount of time. Because I was trying everything. Like, why can't I get OBS to pick up the game? I could get it to pick up other windows, file folders, everything. Why can't I get it to pick up the game? It's like I could select it from the list of windows available, but it won't actually pick up the game. And I guess because it was set to like full screen, I guess it can't pick it up if it's set to full screen for some reason. Which is weird because it literally has an option in OBS where you can tell it to pick up any full screen application. So I don't know what was going on with that, but I know once I made it bordered, it works perfectly. And that was the reason why it wasn't broadcasting before, is because for some reason it went back to being full screen on its own. Alright, I'm there. If you guys didn't get it at the space station, then now you guys can come to me.
Oh yeah, I can see you.
And yeah, and you know why you can see me? Because I turned on that marker that you had shut off. As I was like, let's nip this in the bud right now. And yeah, the hauler's already coming in. I think so.
Okay.
I think it is. Hold on. No, it's not the hauler. It's not the hauler. But
actually, you know, I could stay here at the space station.
oh, it is. It is coming in.
Yeah,
Two of them are coming in.
Oh, there's one right here.
There's two coming in.
Okay, you see this one right here? Wait for this NPC to jump out.
Here.
From them. Don't matter what class.
Wait, you got it?
Yeah, there's one right here. It's waiting for the NPC to come out.
Well, I'm gonna grab this one just in case something goes wrong with your deal.
And then just fire it.
Yeah, talk to this guy over here that's touching his little tablet.
Yep.
We got so many of them right off the rip as soon as I entered the system. 3 of them as soon as I got here. 1 where you guys are at and 2 where I'm at. Alright, I'm getting out of menu because I think he's got it.
No. So you're gonna come up here, Bodie? Space station?
Yeah.
Where we gotta augment it anyway.
Right. Let me just find a landing pad to call my ship to. They're all full of spawn.
That's so much space. It's crazy.
Right?
It's gonna be a lot more in a minute here.
Right, yeah, I gotta get you your augmentation first. So just S-class your ship right now at the space station at the upgrade terminal. Show them where the upgrade terminal is.
So come up here, Grizzly.
So just get it to S-class, right, using the nanites. But don't augment the slots yet, because I'm going to give you augmentation so you don't have to spend the units that I just gave you. Because it costs a ridiculous amount of units to augment slots. It's over 100 million a slot. So I'm going to just give you the augmentation so you can apply augmentation for free. But right now you're just going to S-class it. You hear me?
Gotta do that.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So it's S-class now.
All right, and I'm on my way to the space station. I'll be there in like 5 seconds.
That's why I said it doesn't matter what it costs and what class. If you know how to scan it for what class, right? You're looking at ship.
Well, I mean, it also shows on the compare menu too.
Like you would,
Just like you're scanning
A plant,
animal
yeah.
or rock or whatever like that. So it says class, like on mine it says class fighter, S class, 40
Right.
plus 21.
And that'll save you a step of having to go into negotiation if class is a deal breaker, like it can be on a freighter, for example. Because you can't just upgrade a freighter like you can a ship. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah.
Hopefully they fix that. Oh, you guys are on the right side. I'm on the wrong side. Hello. So yeah, come on over here. I'll get you your augments, and then you can do your augments for free at the Starship upgrade thing. All right.
Okay, yep.
All right. So I'm gonna get you some augments. There you go. Now you can augment that thing. What? Apply augmentation, yeah.
Okay.
Not purchase. Apply. Because you have the augmentation, so you don't need to purchase.
All right, yeah. And I think it's maxed out.
Nice.
Back in the menu, sometimes it kicks you out. You gotta keep going.
And make sure you do both sides, inventory and tech. But either way, 30 should have been more than enough. And keep the extras for your next ship, right? Because
Okay, cool.
you'll probably want to augment that too. But I mean, you don't need to keep them on you. You can learn your storage boxes and stuff. Which that's where we're going next, is to the anomaly to learn all your blueprints.
Okay, yeah, it's maxed out now.
Okay, so go to the anomaly, right?
Yep.
And we're gonna go all the way to the back of the anomaly, like past Nada and Polo, all the way back where you learn blueprints. But instead of the construction one in the middle of the back left-hand side, you're gonna go to all the other ones, all the other, like the ship one, the multi-tool one, the exocraft one. Go to all those ones and use nanites to learn all the tech that you can. And then I'll give you data to learn all the other blueprints.
Okay.
You know, like the construction ones. So skip over the construction ones for now, and just learn all the other ones for your technologies.
More important ones.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess yeah, because you already have enough blueprints learned, so you can build yourself a structure to keep out of the elements and stuff. So, you know,
Yeah.
so yeah, it is. So at this stage, the blueprints are more important than the actual like construction blueprints, because that's useful tech that'll help you stay alive and keep your ship balanced and stuff.
How do you change from ship to ship?
Well, if you have a freighter, which we're gonna get you a freighter too.
Okay.
If you have a freighter, you can just call your freighter to the space you're in, as long as there's not already a player freighter there. you can summon your freighter hitting down on the D-pad while you're in space, and then go over to the freighter icon, and that'll summon your freighter if you have one. If you don't have one, then you hit down on the D-pad and go over to that circle thing, the circle icon, and while you're on the surface of a planet, and then go over to the option for ships. But yeah, just all these terminals, right? So you can start on this side, right? Because we're going to end on the other side. So go to this guy and buy all of his upgrades for his exocraft or whatever he's selling, and then go to the next guy and buy all the blueprints there, and then the next guy buy all the blueprints there, and then
It'll take a minute.
Yeah, and then walk around, do all the stations, right? There's a bunch of stations here. Do all the stations, skipping over the construction one, and we'll save that one for the end. And I'll get you all the data you need for your construction ones. But I mean, it's only gonna take like maybe a 100 or so thousand nanites to learn everything. No, it's not gonna take you that much, you know. And I just gave you over 200,000, so you should be good.
So show him where the exo tube was.
Well, yeah, he'll see it as he goes around. Yeah, as you make your rounds, you'll see a tube in the corner. Interact with that too and get your slot. But when you get there, you don't, you know, because you're gonna be walking right by it anyway when you go into the next station and the next station. So when you see it, you know, just grab your suit slot. Yeah, you'll see it. It's in the corner. No rush on it. It'll still be there. In the meantime, I'm gonna go make somebody very, very rich. Some random person. Hello, random person. You're about to be very, very rich. Delo1508. You are now. Oh, you're now gone. Now we have a new contester. You can't store that many. Oh no. You're standing in front of Bodie the Generous. Have some slots open, please. Right? It's Bodie the Generous. I don't just give out one piece of oxygen like some guys do. There you go. You got it that time, didn't you? Yeah, you did. $1 billion. Oh, you were. Yes, you got that reference.
Oh,
I will want $1 million. That's not a lot of money. Not to the government.
Thing too, Grizzly, is stay tuned to Bodie's channel. Very soon, we're going to be giving away a gift card.
Okay.
Worth $50. It's a cash card that you can use anywhere where major credit cards are accepted. $50 value. You could buy groceries. You could pay maybe a small bill with that. You could buy a little sack of something from somebody. You know, what, you know, a gallon of gas. Yeah, you can buy a gallon of gas. you know, whatever you
Gives you
want.
guys
It's like a credit card. It's good as cash, right? You know, just wherever you can spend Visa or Mastercard, right? And if you have a PayPal account, if you have two PayPal accounts, you can literally pay yourself for services and send yourself the money, right?
It's a
Right into your
Visa.
bank. Yeah, it's a Visa card. Don't give them way too much information, but yeah, it's Visa. So so yeah, it's brought to you by Frisky. Frisky paid for it, so he is the endorser of it. Well, I'm endorsing it. He paid. He supplied it. I endorse it. Yeah. But anyway, that's when we hit 100 subs. We're on our way there. We'll be there probably, you know, a couple days, maybe even today. But we'll get there. We're already in the 80s. You know, we're getting there, right? We're in the 80s, right? Hold on, let me see where we're at. I don't even know. 76. Oh no, that's not good. But we'll get there. We'll be there before you know it. Because once you got your first 50, you know, it's just like they tell 50 people and they tell 50 people. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, like each one of them tell one person, right? Like if each one of them told one person, "Hey, sub to that channel," I'd already have my 100 subs and then some. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So I mean, I'm sure we'll get there. It doesn't matter where I get the subs from. It could be from alt accounts. You could sub to me 50 times from 50 different accounts. I don't care. I just want the subs.
It'd be crazy if you had 50 accounts.
Dude, this one guy had like so many accounts. He kept coming into my broadcast on all the accounts, stirring up shit. He was relentless. He was horrible. But yeah, yeah. I had everybody on my broadcast report this guy. He's harassing. It's clearly harassing. He killed me twice in the game. That's a that's a too long to.
Some really nasty stuff in your chat.
That was the too long to view video. That was the too long.
Cool.
That was the too long to view video, right? The 24-hour video. That's what that was. It was, yeah. Yeah, I got murdered twice. Yeah, that's that one. That dude, that clown Biscuits. Yo, you see him? You see Biscuits? You know that multi-tool, right? Yeah. Use it. Anyway, just use it. Dig a hole around him if you can't kill him. Put him in a hole. I don't know. Then fill a hole in. Yeah, Biscuits.
But he's just horrible.
Yeah. Oh, he is. All I did was offer him help, and then he blew up on me because I kicked him out of my party because he didn't have a microphone. I was like, dude, fix your microphone, and you know what I mean? Like, then he was having audio issues. He couldn't hear anybody in the group, so I told him about my YouTube channel. Right? It's like it might be delayed, but at least you'll be able to hear us. He's like, I don't care about your YouTube channel, right? I don't care about your YouTube channel, blah, blah, blah. And then he started going ape shit, trying to kill me and putting all kinds of potholes around my base and shit. That's the shit I was filling in, like, when you were there. Like, yeah, when you were AFK dealing with your family, right? Which is important. You know, I was filling in potholes that was left over from him. He even managed to put a bunch of buildings on my base, right? Just stacked them up, a bunch of, like, prefab dome rooms. Just stacked them all up all over my base. What? I mean, some people are just mean and bullies, and those aren't the people I like to hang out with. Those aren't the people I try to help and associate with. You know what I mean? Like, I'm all about spreading kindness and positivity, you know, helping others with the access that I have, right? Because I have plenty of access. So, wait, are you still learning shit?
Yeah, I'm still learning shit.
Oh, did you get that tube thing from the corner? Right here. Did you get that from the glowy tube thing?
Get something from here.
Yeah. It gives you a suit upgrade.
Which one do I put it in?
Any one you want. Regular suit is probably more convenient, but cargo stacks higher. So.
Cargo stacks higher?
Yeah. For the short stack items like glass and stuff like that, that's a shorter stack item. They stack higher in cargo. So like I would move like all your short stack items over to cargo, right? And keep your big stack items in regular inventory. That way there you can maximize your inventory's potential. But that's just me. That's just what I would, if I had to worry about space, that's what I would do. But I just throw whatever fits anywhere it fits, really, and move it around as needed. Because you can't transfer items to other players from cargo. So like sometimes they'll ask me for an item that's in my suit cargo, and I'll have to transfer it to like another inventory, like regular ship inventory or regular suit inventory, before I can give them the item. So I'll be like, oh, hold on, it's in cargo, and they know that means I have to delete an item out of my suit or something and make space for it, and then switch it over and then delete that item and recraft the item I deleted. It's a pain in the ass, but it gets the job done. Alright, so skip that one, the middle one. Yeah, you did. You saw that that one was construction, so you skipped it. Yeah, good. Why is this guy following me around? Hey, who are you? You want a piece of this? You want a piece of this YouTube action here? This guy is just following me around. He might as well get an invite. Soul something king. This guy here at the construction terminal. Oh, he declined. Yeah, he declined. But you know what? Even though he declined my invite, I'm still gonna send him 1,000,000,000 units if he can hold it. Because why? Because that's what I do. I help people, even if they don't want to fucking party with me. That's fine. You don't have to party with me. Here's 1,000,000,000 units. Oh, he can't hold it. I tried, guys. You're my witness. I tried to give him 1,000,000,000 units. No can do. Oh, so you're already at the last station. That didn't take very long.
Takes a while.
Yeah, but not that long. It's gonna take a lot longer once you get to the construction one. Why do you think I saved that one for last?
It's gonna take like 2 minutes, dude.
Oh,
3
God.
minutes. Yeah, there's a lot of plants in there, man.
I wish it didn't kick you out every time, eh?
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
I don't know.
I mean, sometimes it won't kick you out, but then you do another one and then it kicks you out.
Right.
Maybe you're just not supposed to unlock them so quickly.
Well,
I think it happens to everybody, though.
I mean, it's a lot of nanites, right? That's all. I mean, if you add them all up, and if you think about like what it would take to accumulate them naturally in the game, it would take a very, very long time to get all your blueprints natural. I mean, you could do it, obviously, right? It's possible. They didn't make it impossible, but it's just the trials and tribulations and turmoil and potholes and everything you got to go through to, you know what I mean? It's just,
Yeah.
if you have someone like me at your disposal, you should definitely take advantage of it while it lasts, right? Because,
Yeah.
I'm here 1 minute and I'm gone the next minute, right? I could be in full group tomorrow, right? And you can't get back in. Now you can't get my help anymore. So better take it while you got it than to pass up the opportunity. Because, like you said, right? There are things that I've done with you that no one else can do with you, right? Take you to the cool ships, right? He showed you that hauler, and I took you to the place where it spawns, right? As soon as I got there, boom, 3 haulers, bam, bam, bam. Have your pick, bro. Like one showed up at the space station, then 2 more right at the trading post where I was. So you had that covered.
Yeah. Then comes on.
Oh, but you're just getting started because now's the fun part. Now.
What's wrong? She's having a tantrum.
So now go to the construction one and start learning everything you can. I mean, you'll learn everything. You're gonna get enough data to learn everything. What are you laughing at, bro?
Because I said, I'll see you on the other side. I'm going in the garage and having a cigarette. It's going to be a minute.
It is gonna be a minute. Dude, I sent him like 700 pieces of data yet so far. That hauler's a beast, man. That hauler is just packing them in, huh? That hauler is just like yum 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 more data, yum 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 more data. It's just like, look, another 100 pieces. But you know what? It seems like I'm just filling you up with all this shit that you're gonna have to delete later. But honestly, like, like once you cycle through all the pages, because there's more than one page, you gotta hit the R1 button to go through the other pages. But there's a lot, you know what I mean? A lot of pages. So, you know, a few hundred is not like anything in the grand scheme of things.
There's so much stuff to get.
Yeah, 'cause a lot of them are like they cost 10, and a lot of them cost 1. But there's a lot of pages.
Right. Yeah. So I'm gonna hold off right now, and when you run low, let me know, because I think I might have given you enough to learn it all. I mean, I did give him like what 800 pieces or so, but you know, it sounds excessive, but it's really not because there's so many pages. I bet I only gave him like more than he needs by like 20, if I even gave him more than he needs.
And isn't there a couple that you make your own workbench, and then you gotta learn it from there? Or no? Oh
Oh
no,
well,
you
yeah,
use
but
your hand
no. Everything that you can learn from that one, you can learn at this one,
Okay.
but it's not the other way around. That's why I brought him up here. You know, instead
Yeah.
of having okay, learn everything from that one. Okay, now let's go to the anomaly and learn everything from that. You know, when they're all available at the anomaly, just you know, it's easier. But if they're just trying to do their base building and just learn their basic parts, you know, then okay, drop a construction and a portable construction unit and learn what you can from that. You know, at least you'll get the basic parts and you know you build a structure like he did. He already had the basic parts, you know, to learn to at least build something, you know, with a roof and walls and door, you know, like that's something. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be super fancy and have all kinds of geometrical shapes to it, you know, as long as it's practical, has a roof over your head, you know, a place to put your things. That's it. That's all you need.
We're gonna take them next to the Death Star system for that Death Star freighter.
Right, yeah. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go do that now. I'll top him up on some more data just in case he needs it.
Yeah, because that is super convenient having uh, that one piece of tech on there that you learn on the ship. So when you summon it in the system, and then you can just access your storage right there, man. That is so convenient.
Right. I finally filled him up to the point where he can no longer hold 100 pieces.
The storage is killed.
Yep, I killed it. Phantom would be proud. He calls me the storage killer all the time. All right. So what was the name of that base I said it was? It was the
Let me look at the screen when you scroll through.
oh, I think I mentioned it, right? Yeah, I mentioned Death Star in it in the title.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll notice it then because I mentioned Death Star in the title, so it's kind of obvious. It'll be the only one with Death Star in the title. So that's all I'm looking for is those keywords, Death Star. But in the meantime, keep learning all those blueprints until you're out of data or learn them all.
Yeah, this is gonna take me a hot minute.
Well, it takes me a hot minute to teleport, so it's perfect. You have something to do, I have something to do, you know. My freighter. Yeah, that's not my freighter anymore. Punk fighter, crash squid. Oh, it's literally the very last base. Are you shitting me? Literally the very last base I created was that one. I thought it was a renamed earlier base, but apparently it was the very last one. Okay, well, take your time. No rush. I'll just go and scope out the freighter while I'm there, and you know, chill, relax. Probably bring my freighter in, do a little upgrades if I have a little extra time. So you're not holding me up. I always got stuff to do.
Okay.
So I can keep myself busy, no problem. And you're keeping yourself busy. But you're being productive, and honestly, you only have to do it once, right? It's not like you have to relearn the blueprint every time you use it. You know what I mean? It's like it's once you've learned it, you've learned it. So it's a bit tedious and tiresome. But can you imagine if you had to go out and dig up all of that data? Because that's what you got to do to get data. You got to literally dig it out of the ground, and when you do, you get between 1 and 4 pieces for your trouble, and that 4 is very rare. Usually you're going to get 2 to 3 pieces on average, right, of data with every hole you dig. Like, yeah, that's a lot of fucking digging, because I just gave you like over 1,000 pieces. You know what I mean?
Not only that, you got to charge your launch thrusters every time you land and stuff.
Right, yeah. You're using fuel on your ship. Yeah, everything. Plus, if you're on like horrible planets, now you're out using oxygen and stuff to replenish your life supply.
Yeah.
So I mean, like it's horrible. It's horrible to have to go through all of that. Am I on speakers or are we on headset? Because I hear everybody around you. I didn't know if like they were hearing me too.
That's for some reason my microphone picks up everything.
But that's good though. That means you have a good microphone. Don't knock it. you know. Yeah, at least you don't sound like you're freaking in a submarine looking for Captain Nemo.
Yeah.
fucking missed. Yo, he's on right now, right?
Oh, Mist and
Yeah. Submarino. I'm just gonna call him Submarino, like Dan Marino, but Submarino. Yeah. Who's Dan Marino? Ah, the words of the youth. Kids say the darndest things. He's like, yeah, they do. How many you got over there? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why it's noisy.
Ah, that's fine. Where are you from?
That's why I'm usually not on voice call.
What part of Earth do you live in?
I'm from Australia.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah.
I'm a Yankee. I'm from Massachusetts, in America.
Yeah, we're from the States.
Yeah. Actually, don't Australians call everybody in the United States Yankees? Well, I mean, like, not. I'm not saying like disrespectfully. I'm just saying like isn't that like a term used for like people from the United States?
I think it used to be.
Oh, because it's weird. Because if you live in the United States, the Yankees are the ones in the north, right? They're not. It's divided by north and south. But if you go overseas, they just call everybody over here Yankees, whether you live in Texas or whether you live in Vermont. It don't matter. I think in Europe they used to do that too. I don't know. All I know is how many more pages you have to go. Take your time. I'm not rushing. I'm just trying to see what kind of progress we're making. Yeah, take your time, man. Like I said, I'm just gonna be working on my freighter, doing some upgrades to it. I just got this freighter, the one I'm taking you to. I literally just got this freighter myself a few days ago. Because I had the one I wanted. Like I had the one for my forever ship. It was the Dreadnought. It's a really sought after freighter. You know what I mean? And there was nothing wrong with it, right? It's just like I didn't like that it had poles. It had like poles in front of the entrance, like you know, like for like beacon lights and shit. And I didn't like that they were like right in front of the entrance. So I traded it in, which sucks because like now I have to do all the upgrades I did to that one on the new one.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's my ship? Over there.
No wonder we left this construction one for last.
Right? Yeah. I was like, hey, do these ones, they're easier. And you're probably like, easy? There's a lot here.
Yeah,
And you ain't seen a lot yet, buddy.
yeah.
So yeah, when you get here, you can just calibrate to either me or Frisky.
How could you break that?
No, but don't rush. Don't rush. You know, learn your shit. You know, learn it all
Yep.
first, and then, you know, then come.
Like you said, I only have to do it once.
Yeah, right. Exactly. It might as well do it now while you have all the data on you, right? Because otherwise, it's just
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
up space in your bags, and then you gotta transfer it to another inventory if you want to get rid of it from your bags until you get around to it again. It's like, might as well just do it all. You have the means, you have the
Yeah.
time, might as well. Alright, I brought my freighter here. That hopefully will attract another one. Well, because right now I'm not really seeing much in the way of freighter activity in this system. But this system definitely does spawn this freighter, because me and Frisky both saw it here a couple hours ago, so...
Did they just randomly appear?
Yeah. Sometimes when you know where a ship spawns in, you just have to wait for it to actually get there. It's not always as lucky as you got with that hauler, you know.
Yeah.
You had your option up there, and then you had two more options down where I was. It's not always like that, you know. Sometimes you just gotta wait a little while, and oftentimes, like if you're looking for a freighter, for example, summoning your freighter will often attract other freighters. Like the second you even go to summon it, before you even click summon, other freighters will appear sometimes, just for the mere thought of you thinking that you were gonna summon it. Like, oh, what's he up to? Why is he trying to green state that? You know, and they'll get right in your way too. They'll spawn right in front of you, so you can't summon it. So you have to move. You know what I mean? It's like fuck you.
Yeah, yeah.
So is this system still at war, Frisky? Hold on, let me see. It says, yeah, it says it's at war. It says it's at war, but there's no freighters in the system. So how is that even like real? Like at war, but there's literally no shots being fired by anyone anywhere.
Yeah, I'm flying around
That's
seeing if I
that's
can
what
pick up.
that's what I call a silent war. But yeah, those are the systems you want to find good freighters in. By the way, guys, if they got a high conflict rating and a good economy, then that's where you're gonna find some of the good freighters. Um, Now, of course, you can find freighters in almost any system if you look hard enough and you're patient enough. But the good ones usually spawn in the at war opulent, at war prosperous, at war wealthy. You know, the good to do, the well-to-do systems. You know, this one I believe is just on the low end of that upper echelon. It's like prosperous. I mean, not prosperous. What's it called? Um, Something begins with a P, right? Promising, I think. Promising, yeah, it's promising. Promising. No, I said prosperous, but I knew that wasn't right as soon as I said it. So I was like, wait, which one? Frisky's engaged pirates. Go get it. Give them hell, Frisky. Shoot up the entrance to the space station if you really want to battle. Yeah, if you shoot up the entrance to a space station, guys, they will send like a ton of ships after you. And if you manage to defeat those ships, then they'll send more ships. And then if you manage to defeat those, then they'll either send more ships or they'll send a freighter after you. And then if you defeat that, then you win. That is a hard battle to win. Most people. Oh, what's this? 100,000 units. Dude, if I didn't go after that other guy for 200,000 units, I'm certainly not going to go after this 100,000 guy. Criminal rating, mostly harmless. Who? What guy?
The freighters.
Oh, it will. I'm not worried about that. Right now, I'm just breaking up a little 420, and he's just learning some blueprints. And I got a really nice shot of my ship right here. I'm going to take a screenshot. Because that's just like perfectly centered right there. That just looks so good. So good. Yeah. I'm a nut. But I'm a good nut. I'm like a cashew, right? I'm the kind that you pick out of the mixed nuts, you know? I'm not the crazy peanut guy, you know what I mean? Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's do a scan. Let's go to cockpit view. See what we got. Okay, so we got my freighter, your ship, and planet, and space station, and another planet, and another planet. But I think this is another freighter. Oh no, that's not another freighter. That's the fugitive. That's the fugitive.
No, they just spawned.
Yep. Where is it? It was just waiting for me to move. What? Oh, there it is. But it's not. There's two of them now. There's this one, and then there's this one. I mean, neither one of them are the one he's actually looking for, but you know, for a starter freighter, I mean, like any freighter is good. You know what I mean? For your first freighter, like any freighter is good. There is no bad freighter, right? Like they're all good. Oh no. I thought for sure I just flew right through that freighter. Cause that's a thing, right? Only for you, only from your perspective. But my freighter looks so nice.
The frigates, not the freighters, the frigates. Every time I look at a frigate, the higher, it's always the C class.
There's so many freighters here now. Look, 1, 2, and then we got. Oh, I guess there's just 2. plus mine. Alright, so it didn't spawn in this section of space, so we'll go to this section of space. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Summon. And then look around. What do we got? What?
No, space merchant.
Okay, who do I travel to?
Either one of us. So I couldn't find the freighter we were looking for you, but we did manage to find a decent one that you could grab.
Okay.
I mean, it's a freighter, so I mean, all freighters are good, right? When you don't have any freighter at all, you know, better to have something,
Exactly.
you know. And even if it's C-class, it doesn't matter. At least now you have a freighter, and you can just go from there. Are you still at that freighter, Frisky?
Huh?
I said, are you still at that freighter?
No.
Oh. Where'd you go?
Try to look for the bigger freighter. Alright, I just gotta take care of these little pirates first. The pirates.
But yeah, that's the one I was trying to get you.
He might spawn if I just look to your freighter.
Yeah, so just come to us and you can come grab this freighter that Frisky's near. That I'm near. That we're both
Yeah, there's
near.
some right over. Yeah, right over.
Right here. Just come to me. I got one right in front of me. Unless it's mine. Is that one mine? Oh, that one might be mine. I think that's mine. Yeah, it's mine. You got one over there where you are, Frisky? Because
Yeah,
I literally went right back to mine. What?
Oh, that might be it right there. No, not yours. I was like, oh, that's a good one right there. I was like, no, that's Bodie. Damn it.
Alright, let me summon mine again.
Oh, there's a freighter right there.
Oh, I just summoned mine. But I see what you're talking about, I think. I thought I saw one.
Yeah, only one I see right is the one I'm at right now. It's a little baby blue one.
Yeah, I don't see the one you're at, bro. Yeah, there is not a freighter where you are.
Oh, it's not shaded in for you.
No.
Maybe Grizzly could see it. I don't know.
I can see a few.
You can see a few.
Yeah, but they all look like the same.
Well, because the little ones that are hanging around the big ones, those are frigates.
Oh, right.
You're looking for a freighter, so the biggest one.
know which one's the freighter.
It'll have an icon on it. Big radar.
Yeah, I got it for you. I got one for you right here. Oh my
Okay, that one's
god.
better.
They're spawning in right on top of me practically. That was blinding and deafening. Alright, there's a freighter here. Just looking for the... There it is. Alright, right here, bro. You see where I'm at?
Yep.
The green dot? Come to the green dot.
Yep.
You see the blue entrance that I'm heading towards ever so slowly?
Yep.
Go in there.
Driving there.
Drive in that blue light. Go into the light, Carol Ann. There you go. You're doing it right. I'm right behind you, or right aside you, really, because it's putting me into this middle one. But yeah. Okay, so when you're in the market for a new freighter, right? This is what you do. Right now, this is your first freighter, so it doesn't really matter. But you're gonna get out of your ship, and you're gonna turn on your scope and just look at either the wall or the ceiling or any part of the freighter that's not another ship.
Yep.
Right? And that'll tell you what class it is and what value it is, all before you even have to go up and talk to the captain. So what does it say it is? What class?
It is a B class.
There you go. That's pretty good. All right, so come upstairs because it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna buy it anyway because you don't have a freighter. So, and once we find a better one, we'll just trade it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you don't have to worry about units. I gave you a couple billion already. So yeah, just follow me upstairs. All freighters are laid out the same way. Okay, so come this way through the double doors and then through the other double doors straight back to the bridge. And all this up here, by the way, all this up here is all modifiable, all the way from the bridge back.
Wait, you can change it all.
You can add rooms and everything, yeah. So you're gonna go straight back, all the way back to the window where you see that guy standing up there. He's the captain. He's gonna offer to, he's gonna offer to sell you this ship, and you're gonna be like, yeah, man, I'll take it. He might even give it to you for free because we helped out with some pirates in the neighborhood. But yeah, just whatever, even if it's not free, just pay for it.
I don't have an option to talk to him.
What do you mean you don't? You can't talk to him like any other NPC?
Yeah, nope.
Aw, man. Oh, you know why? Because you didn't get your freighter battle thing yet. Okay, so... Let's see. Well, that
I think
sucks.
because I didn't do the mission yet.
Have you ever, how many times have you warped? Like, actually gone to the star map and actually picked a star and gone there?
Like 3, I think.
Okay, do it again, and then do it again after that, and you should get a battle. On your 5th warp, you'll get a battle, and it'll like literally like tell you, hey, save the freighter, and then you'll get your first one for free.
Do you get like a communication thing?
Yeah. So warp somewhere. Just pick a random star system, any star system, right? It really doesn't matter at this point because you're doing your original mission, which is to warp 5 times and rescue a freighter. It's like a side mission they don't really tell you about, but it just automatically pops in on your 5th warp. So yeah. What?
Just warp anywhere?
Yeah, warp anywhere, and then if you don't get a rescue the freighter mission, warp again to anywhere. And then let us know when you get the mission, because that's when we're going to calibrate to you. We're not going to calibrate to you every time you warp, right? We'll just warp to you when you get the mission.
Yeah, when you get the message, it says like incoming message, just hit XF, and then because X will pull up the menu, but when you get in the signal, it always kind of just goes right to that communication thing. So you get F to answer the call.
All right.
I'm sorry we couldn't get you the really cool freighter that spawns there, but it does spawn there. We both saw it, and it stuck around for a couple hours too.
Yeah.
That thing hung in like a champ. That freighter. I ain't never seen a freighter hang around that long. Like I saw the freighter and I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go name a base that, that, so I know where the freighter spawns. And then I created an entire base, and then I went back out to space and it was still there. I was like, damn, man, that was very persistent.
I got that hyperdrive fuel.
Oh, you don't have fuel?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you come to the anomaly. Go to the anomaly, and I'll give you hyperdrive fuel. I'm right here at the anomaly right now.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey, I see you're entering. Look at that hollow though, huh? Ballin'. Look at
Yeah,
you.
that shit is cool.
Yeah, it is like the coolest hauler in my opinion. But anyway, you can just stay in your ship. I got you.
Okay.
You don't have to leave your ship or anything. So, I'm going to give you two different things. Right, first of all, that's for your hyperdrive. You can fill that up. And this is so in case you need launch fuel. Alright, you're good to go. Just let us know when you get the battle thing. So warp somewhere and then warp somewhere else. And, if you run out of fuel, I gave you extra cells. So,
Yep.
and eventually one of the systems you warp to, it should be one of the next couple if you've already warped a few times. But yeah, eventually one of the, next 5 systems you go to will have a save the freighter thing that comes up. It'll be like, emergency communications established or whatever. Then you turn on your comms and the freighter's gonna be like, help us, these cowardly bastards are trying to rob us. And you'd be like, I'm on my way, and then pum pum, you kill like 2 to 5 pirates, and now you got a free freighter. Like literally, your first one is free. It doesn't cost you anything, regardless of how much it's actually worth. But after that, it costs money.
Yeah.
But your first one's free.
You just have to find a good one for your first one.
Yeah. Well, that's the trick, isn't it? Right? And the trick is really like if you create a save point on a planet, a random planet, every time before you warp, right? You just activate your last manual save before you warped to the system where you got the fight, right? And now like the next time you warp, if you reload that manual save point, you'll get that fight, right? So you just keep warping in to random systems until you get the freighter you want. But I mean, it takes a long time. You're better off just getting the freighter you get, and eventually you'll see a better one that you like better, and just don't do too much to it, to the inside when you're modifying it, because you'll have to redo it all when you get your forever freighter. Unless you get lucky and you get a really good one on your first one, and then you can just keep that as your forever freighter. If it's like A class or S class, you know what I mean? Decent style.
Transfer though.
What?
The inventory transfer. So you have to stuff.
Oh, right. But he doesn't have to worry about that because he doesn't have a freighter yet.
No, I know, but when he finds the one that he likes,
Oh,
make
yeah.
sure there's not a bunch of stuff in a general. Because
Well,
that's
yeah,
all that.
yeah. Click on the items that are in your current freighter when you're in the compare menu, and then they'll jump over to the new freighter.
Oh, okay.
You know, that's how you transfer the items. And if you change your mind and decide, oh, I don't really want to buy this freighter, I want my items back, just click on the item on the other side, and it'll pop back into your inventory on your freighter. So you can pop them back and forth, the items.
Got a B-class frigate. I bought them. Sure, Tennessee.
Oh yeah, I wanted to look into that because like I thought 30 was the most frigates you could have, and then I saw that one ship it said it had 52 support ships. So like 52, that's not possible.
What, wait, you guys just popped up on top of me?
So are you warping?
Yeah, I keep going from space to space.
How many times have you warped so far?
Twice.
Okay. So yeah, it should be one of the next warps then. You'll immediately get comms. It'll immediately start chirping. You know that comm sound, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Yeah. You'll immediately get it as soon as you drop out of warp. It won't be like you have to wait around a minute or two. Like it'll happen right away.
I don't want to keep that.
It might want you to warp 5 times that load, right? So maybe that's why it's making you do more than just a couple when you've already warped 3 times. And it doesn't matter what galaxy you're in.
What if I can see fridges?
What do you mean? You could see that one that you boarded, couldn't you? Well, you boarded it,
Yeah.
so you must have been able to see it. Yeah. I mean, if you can see it, you're supposed to be able to purchase it, but maybe it's waiting for you to get that first Save the Freighter mission. Hey,
Right.
Samantha, welcome back. Nice to see you again. Samantha's awesome. She's like a super mod on my channel. She's amazing. Samantha, you know, you could feel free to plug your YouTube channel, Instagram, Facebook, whatever you want, whatever you want to publish for the public to see. You know, if you want to promote yourself, because you're always on my broadcasts. And only mods can put links. So, how many times you warp now? Like 3, 4?
4, yeah.
All right. Well, definitely should be this next one then.
Hopefully. Yeah, here we go.
You got it right.
Engaging attack ship.
Yes, that's the one. Engage the attacking ships. Yep. I'm gonna get out of my ship, in my ship, and calibrate to you. Hopefully, you'll be all right with the pirates. They only usually send like two or three, sometimes 4, but typically only 2 or 3, especially your first fight. They don't usually send separate waves on your first go around. But yeah, I'm calibrating to you. Frisky will be there before me because it takes him a lot less time. But yeah, we'll be there. He'll probably finish the battle long before I get there if you need help.
Space combat's a bit weird.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to, I guess, you know. You found the anomaly. Yes, Samantha. Yo, that is a key part of the main storyline because that's where you can meet up with other players and all kinds of stuff, earn Quicksilver, all kinds of special rewards and blueprints that you can only learn there. So finding the anomaly is very key. And now that you've been to the anomaly once, You can hit down on the D-pad anytime you're floating around in space, and you can go over to that big round ball with the star symbol, and you can summon the anomaly anytime you want, anywhere you want, from any space you want. It's pretty cool. The anomaly is like a big step. Congratulations, Sam, on reaching the anomaly.
I don't see where the pirates are at.
Yeah, they're hard to see, eh?
Well, they have the red trails. They're the ships with red trails. If you see green trails, those are actually fighters for the freighter you're trying to rescue. So don't shoot them, or the captain's not gonna want to give you his ship. The fuck you! I was gonna do that, but now look, I gotta repair all these.
Yeah, usually have like red arrows going like that way, that way, that way.
I'm so happy for Sam though. Sam got her first trip to the anomaly. Strange place, that anomaly. The first time you go there, you're like, whoa, where'd all these people come from?
Ooh, more.
It's like not alone anymore.
I'm sitting over one freighter here. But which one is the one that you saved?
Yeah, that's the question. I didn't even get in this thing.
Oh, dang it! Got too close to suck me in.
You get in the same way. You look for the bar of blue light and fly into it.
Yeah, but he saved one freighter, and more freighters popped up in the system.
Right, but the one that he has to take is the one that's glowing for him. The freighter symbol that's glowing for him.
Yeah, yeah.
And only he can determine which one is glowing. Alright, I'm here. But yeah, find the freighter that has a glowing symbol.
And if none of them are glowing?
Well, you just saved one of them. So one of them should be glowing for you to come claim your reward. Like a target freighter, so to speak. It's probably going to be the one you guys are near, right? Oh, that one?
Probably this one.
Frisky's traveling to another one. But I'm thinking it's probably that one too. I'm thinking it's probably the one you're near. What?
Maybe I'm on the wrong side of it.
Yeah, you might be on the bottom.
Trust me.
Hey, a B class. Oh, combat one too. Okay. Sweet.
So yeah, I think the one you want is right here, bro. Right here. Right in front of me. Right here. You see the one I'm right here? I'm right at?
Oh, yep.
Working 300 here,
That's
yeah.
glowing for you, right? It's not just a regular white, it's glowing, right? So I think this is the one you probably just saved.
We can find out.
Should have like a red or
Well, I
the
mean,
kind of
he's
color
inside now,
marker
so
on it.
he's inside now. We'll find out. But like you did before, right? You're gonna scan the wall or the floor or ceiling or whatever, any part of the freighter to find out what class it is. Just scan it like a plant.
Yeah, it's a B class.
There you go, another B class. You're getting lucky with the classes, you know, because normally they're just C's when you first get them. You know, they're just always C's. So. So yeah, you're gonna go upstairs like you did before, through the double doors, through the other double doors, and
Oh, yeah,
then
he's actually got a symbol of what he said this time.
yeah, because you just saved them.
Oh, yeah, talk to him.
And now that you've gotten this one, right? Once you confirm the sale and everything, it should be free, right? It should be offering you for free, right? I mean, even if it doesn't, just buy it anyway. But it's free, right?
Yeah, it was free.
Yeah, because you just saved them. Yeah. All right. So now you want to come over here, right? You just bought this freighter. It's yours now. So you want to come over here and interact with this console right here. This is your upgrade station. You want to purchase upgrades. Oh yeah, I'll be your friend. Absolutely, bro. You want to purchase upgrades and learn all the blueprints for all those upgrade parts, and then go to the next page and use your nanites, right? 5,000 each color, and just buy all the colors. And then you can go to customization and customize the colors. Once you've bought the colors, you have to buy the colors first, or they'll be locked out for you.
Oh, okay, right.
So yeah, buy all that shit, right? And then you can even customize your colors, right? And paint it, make it your own, you know. But yeah, you got a good first freighter, right? I mean, it's your first freighter, it's a freighter, and it works, and that's all that matters. No, seriously, like that, dude, it works, right?
Better than not having one.
Absolutely. I'll take one freighter over zero freighters any day of the week. I don't even care what that one freighter is. Give me a C-class rinky-dink rust bucket. As long as it's a freighter that'll hold all my ships and let me mod the inside a little bit, then I'll fucking take it. You know what I mean? You can't be greedy when it comes to your first of something. But now that you've got one, now you can be a little bit picky, right? Because now you're not so desperate for a freighter, right? You got one, you're already all set. You can build on it a little bit, and whatever, make it a little bit homey. But don't go too crazy. Wait for your forever freighter, and then really deck that one out. Because you can add rooms and stairways. You can make the room. You could stack. You could have floors. You can have other floors. And no matter how big and crazy you build on the inside, it doesn't change the appearance of the outside at all. So the walls outside don't get deformed as you build out into them or anything. It looks exactly the same from the outside, no matter how much you build on the inside. And this is important to know, Grizzly. The entrance to the bridge is your stopping point, right? So up here, right, this hallway, you cannot build past this wall right here. You cannot build any further this way than this wall, okay? Anywhere on this freighter. So that means if you go down here, right, and then you start building walls like rooms going this way, you're gonna run into a brick wall, like when you hit that bridge area, right? Even if you build stairs going up, you can't build up and over it. You cannot go up and over your bridge. So, but you can build as far. The only thing you can't edit on this side of the bridge is anything down there, right? So you can't edit anything down there, including the walls of down there or anything. But everything up here you can edit, including the walls, right? So here, press up on your D-pad and then just hit your bottom left bumper, right? And it targets it for deletion, right? You see that? You see I have a red thing to delete this hallway if I wanted to, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But instead of deleting, we're gonna go over, right, to the color wheel, and then we're gonna press up and choose a color, like any color. What's your favorite color?
Blue.
Blue. So we have like a couple options for blue, but we'll just do a dark blue or a light blue.
Dark blue.
Alright, so, and then we just select the color we want and just select it, and boom, we just painted the walls. You know what I mean? And you could do that with all the walls leading up to the bridge. Once you get past here, you won't be able to do anything. So you could even put a room here if you wanted. I like to put fleet command rooms right next to the bridge, but you could put whatever you want. You could put a room on each side of these. You could even expand out if you didn't want to put a room there. You could literally like just expand it out using freighter parts, a large freighter room, for example, and you could literally like place a room like anywhere you want. You know what I mean? Except for right there, because you can't edit the stairways.
Yeah, so you want to put a command room.
So,
you could do one
but
now or
before
do
you
one
do
later.
that, right? Why don't you try to change the color thing so you can make your wall match? So try it on another section of wall. So go target, press up, press the C button or whatever to get into the build thing, and then press the thing to delete, and then go over to the color wheel. Don't actually delete, just go over to the color wheel and select up on that and select the color you want and hit the. There you go. You did it. You did it. Yeah, you're doing it. There you go. And you could do that in build camera mode too, and you can hit all your walls from right there.
Really?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Just like a base.
Yeah, it's just like a base, only you're flying around outside your body. But yeah, so that's pretty cool. And you can color that wall that he's standing in, but not while he's standing in it, obviously. But you could color that wall if you wanted to. It'd be a little glitchy, so I think I'm going to color it for you. Because, yeah, see, it's glitching for you, because you don't know how to fix that. And nobody does really except for me. So I'm going to fix it. Hold on. There we go. I got it. I fixed your glitch paint. No one else knows how to do that but me. Seriously, I've seen so many people struggle with glitch paint on their doorways. And you know why it does that, right? It does that because you can't edit beyond that wall, right? You can't edit this stairway, you can't edit the wall, the paint color in here, right? And the outside of this wall you can edit, right? Because it's in your build zone. So this you can edit. But the other side of the wall you can't edit. So it's in a constant state of flux between, well, you can edit but you can't edit. You can but you can't. You can but you can't. You can't. So it flickers. And it doesn't know how to behave unless you tell it how to behave, which is a little, it's tricky button coordination that I do. It's a series of buttons that I click when I'm on paint, and it just works. I don't know why, it just works. And it's too hard to explain, so I just do it for people. Because it works, obviously. It's not glitching for you anymore, is it?
No.
And once you put a command center somewhere on your ship, you talk to this little dude right here, and then you send him out on a mission. All your little frigates, when you buy frigates.
Oh, you're gonna send it out on a mission?
Well, first you gotta put a command center room.
Oh, okay.
But they really need to fix that glitch, though. Because people are skipping over painting that doorway just to avoid the glitch. Like, I know if I paint this, this is gonna flicker and it's gonna drive me nuts, so I'm just not gonna paint it, And so they should just fix it. Right? I mean, would it really be so horrible to let us, enable paint for the top part of that ramp? I mean, because that's all they would need to do.
And then talk to this dude right here, and then he'll see available missions.
Oh, he did a command room? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You put it exactly where I always put it.
You can color those too, right? You can color the command rooms too.
Potential thing.
But he probably doesn't have any frigates. This is his first freighter. He probably doesn't have any frigates. Oh, maybe it comes with 1 or 2 or 3. I don't know.
I think it does.
How many do you got? How many frigates do you have? How many did it say you had? Well, when you go for assign to mission, it tells you, lists all your frigates, and it lets you pick the ones you want to assign. So how many do you have to pick from?
Oh.
You just add up the ones you have to pick from, and that's how many you have, right? I mean, simple addition, really.
There's 5 missions.
No, not how many missions you can do. Select one of the missions. Just pick one. Just be like, I'll do this mission, right? And then it's going to say assign crew, right? So click on that assign thing, and then it'll bring up your frigates to assign. How many are on that list? How many can you assign? What?
Should be 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
only one? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
Well,
scan the floor, Bodie. It says fleet size 1.
dude, I don't think it's gonna be accurate for me, but I'll try. That's why I was having him do all the scanning and everything. But let's
Yeah.
see. Oh, it does say fleet size 1. But look, it's also telling me 600 million value and 48 plus 48 slots. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
giving me like my value of my freighter plus my slots, but his fleet size, which is, see, that's why I can't go by what I see on my scanner. That's why I was saying, like, asking him to add up for me because I can't see what he sees.
yeah, that's right.
And then what you do after you pick a mission, I'm just saying in the future, when you get like your forever freighter and then you got a whole big frigate fleet
Oh,
and all
you
that kind
did
of stuff.
paint your command room. I was like, you know, you can paint that too. He did paint it. Oh, you know what else you could do? Right? Like right where you're standing. Yeah, right there, right where you're standing. You should build like a save point right there where you're standing. That's a
I'll put
convenient
a
place
safe
to have
point
a
in.
save point, right? And then anytime you come up towards your bridge, you can just save your progress of your game, and it's right conveniently tucked in a room. It's under portable.
Portable. Right.
You're in technology. You need to go to you're in yeah, it's in that one. It's right next to save beacon. You might not have gone far enough on the storyline for it though. So let me see. Keep going. Put it down a little
Yeah, no
further
problem.
though. Put it down a little further. I can't see what you're clicking on now. Where'd it go?
I've only got 3 portables.
You don't even have the save beacon yet?
No.
Not even the beacon? That's weird.
Nope.
Then you didn't learn everything at the anomaly, did you?
I swear I did.
But then why don't you have a save beacon? Like, save point is
Oh,
something you get further on the storyline. You might not be there yet, but the save beacon you should have if you learned everything.
yeah, I don't know. It's been weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
No, I think it's because you have to put a
All
portable
right, Sam,
buildable
thank you so much for
station.
stopping in. It's always nice to see you on my channel, Sam. Thank you. I really appreciate all your support. Much love. Have a great day at school. Yeah, I'm surprised that, yeah, you don't have the beacon.
Yeah, that's
Well,
weird.
I mean, I have the save point learned, right? Oh, yeah, you can't put a save beacon on a freighter. What am I talking about? You can't beacon a freighter. Yeah, you can't beacon because you can only put beacons on a planet. But the save points you can put here. But apparently you didn't get far enough for that yet. So I'm gonna put it here, but I'm gonna change the color of it blue, like everything else you have here, and I'm just gonna place it nice and neat in the corner for you. And there you
Cool,
go.
cool. Thanks.
And now I'll interact with it. I
Alright,
only
yeah.
did that because he couldn't do that. I don't usually like to build other people's builds for them, but he couldn't, and he would have. He would have put it there, but he just couldn't because you don't have it
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
But you'll get it. You know, just continue on your storyline. It's coming very soon for you. Just continue the main storylines. It's one of the main stories. So there's only 2 or 3 things up there, you know, on the main part. It's not a secondary that you do. It's a main part. But yeah, so that's pretty cool. It's tucked out of the way. It's convenient. Doesn't block your doorway. You can still access the room, and it's right at the top of the stairs. So as soon as you come upstairs, you have a place where you can prepare and save. You know,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
like right, you could even like do this. Right, you could. I'll show you. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna show you. You could build a large freighter room, right? And you could put one right here, right? And you could put a teleporter in that room, right? So it'll hollow out that space like you see in green right now. It'll hollow that
Yeah,
out
yeah.
so it fills it in with just air. And then you could put like a teleporter in that space and it'll get power right from the freighter floor.
And you can teleport to your
You
freighter.
could teleport right to no. You could teleport from your freighter, not to it. It
Oh,
doesn't give your freighter a teleport beacon. Like you can't select freighter from your bases, which sucks because this is definitely a base. Look, check this out. You'll be able to see this, not me because it's not my freighter. But check out down here, right? Go through both double doors, right?
yep.
Stand here, and then look back at up there. Up here above this double door. Look above this double door. You see a base computer icon, right?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Yeah, that's how you know it's a base. That's how you know it's governed by a base computer. So it goes by base rules. And currently, in this version of the game, bases are limited to 2,000 base parts per computer. So, but they're updating this version of the game, and if you get the update to 3.1, I think you'll be able to add more base parts. That's what they're touting anyway. They're saying something along that line. Build bigger, better bases, or whatever. I don't know. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
So I didn't have a chance to test all that out because every time I go into the experimental version, I always roll it back because I miss my friends after like a couple hours. So I never really tested out fully.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, and by the way, these panels that didn't change color when you were changing the walls, you can either delete those or you can paint those too.
Yeah, I think I'll keep them there.
Right, but you can paint them if you want. Or they even have a decal section where you can put decals on them as well. Or you could just leave them white. I mean, it's really all a matter of, and you could do the same thing with these ones too. These white ones that didn't change color when you were changing the room. You could delete those. You can change colors of them. You know, whatever. You know, you could add decals to them. You can even change the size of decals too, which that's a little bit advanced for you right now.
What's this area for down here?
So okay, usually what I do with it, because it's already got like cargo boxes and stuff in it, I usually put my storage rooms along like some of the walls here. Like I just picked some walls to go along because you can have 10 storage rooms now that you've learned them all. And I just placed the storage rooms along the wall. Like for example, like right here, you can put a storage room, bam, storage room, and then you can put another one, cram it into the corner next to it, bam, and then another one right here in this corner, bam, and then next to it, bam, and then next to it, bam, and you go right down the line with all 10 of your storage rooms, right? Or you could do the same thing on the other side, or you can go along the far wall with them. Whatever build however you want. But I'm saying like I would put my storages in this room because this obviously was intended to be your storage bay, right? It's got crates already in there.
Or you could pick one spot and just line all 9 straight that way.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is you could no. There's not 9, by the way. There's 10. There's 10. 0 through 9 is 10 because you got to count 0 as one.
Access them though. So like if you had number 0 here, and then number 1 here, and then number 2 there, you don't have to access them. So if you wanted, like I said, you could have them all 10 just straight this way. Because you don't actually have to go in the room and like click on something to access the items.
Oh right, yeah. You could just have a storage hallway, right, with 5 on one side and then 5 on the other side, right? Yeah. Or you could put your storage hallway right. Well, you couldn't put it right there because yeah. But yeah, you could just put the storage room right there. Yeah, you had a storage room up. You could put a storage room right there, and then you could just line the walls with them if you want. Or you could do what he was saying and put a hallway and line them along the hallway. You know what I'm saying? Like if you were to go like was his idea, right? If you were to build, I'm not gonna build it, but like if you were to build like a hallway, right? So in this hallway, you could put a storage room on either side, right? One storage room to the left, one storage room to the right, and then you can build another hallway section, and another one, until you have 5 hallway sections all in a row with a storage is going all the way up both sides, right? So you could just look to the side down the hallway as you're going along. But that's up to you. That was his idea, to put them in a hallway. My idea was maybe run them, all along the wall, like a storage room on this wall, and then a storage room on the wall next to it, and then a storage room on the wall next to that, right? Because I do that often. But I mean, that's my idea. Like that, but this is your build, right? So build your way. We're just telling you like different things that work for us.
Yeah.
You know.
Everybody builds differently.
Absolutely, there is no right or wrong way to build in No Man's Sky. There's just your style and your technique, right? And that's beautiful because everyone has their own kind of flair that they do. And some people just don't use any flair at all. Some people just try to keep it really basic and simple because for them, that is their style, right? They don't like to have an overcomplicated anything in their life. They just like to keep everything simple. So that works too for a lot of people.
And you can go how many levels up? Like as many as you
You
want,
can
huh?
go as many as you want up. You could go like 100 levels up. You just can't build more than 3,000 parts on any one base. Or 2,000, I mean. At least not in this version. On the 3.10 version, you might be able to do more. So yeah, start building storages however you want. And if you need anything, just let me know. What do you need to build that? Because it looks like you're red stated.
Is it the love spray room?
Oh, okay. No, but I was saying if you need an item to place an object, just let me know, and I'll just feed you the item you need. You know what I mean? Are you looking for the storages?
Yeah.
Press down from that menu, and then go over to tech, up on tech, and then over to storage, and then up on storage, and then there's all your storages. You want to start with 0, and then go all the way to 9, and that'll have all of your storage units. But you can only place one of each number, so once you do a 0, you have to change that to another number, um, or it'll say you can't build, you reached your limit, because you can only build one of each number.
Yeah, so he's going to need magnetite, ferrite, and sodium.
Well, maybe not. He might already have enough on him.
I love to only have enough.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Don't run around. Don't run around. Here's your magnetized spare. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's not big enough. And sodium. Sodium. There you go. Sorry about the random stack size. Like 8,491. Really, Bodie? That's the number you picked. I guess so. It worked, didn't it? Wait, what else do you need?
Yeah.
Oh no, that is. Oh wait. Look, you're skipping, right? Look, you can build one right in the corner, right in the corner, right in the very corner. You can put another one.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, like you could put them right in the very corners. So, and they'll just connect to each other, right? You could walk right through, like we could walk right through this one into that one into this one and right out the other side. You know, they just connect all around. I don't know, but yeah, it's pretty cool.
Or did you give him an Atlas map?
Not yet. You
What
want
is
to
an
do that?
Atlas
You
pass?
want to give him an Atlas pass?
Yeah,
You have
because
extras.
I got extras.
I know you like to be Santa Claus sometimes.
What is it?
It's your key to the city. It's your key to No Man's Sky. Any locked box, any locked room you can open with the Atlas V3 pass. You don't even need an Atlas V1 or V2 anymore. V3 will open all of them. V1, V2, and V3. So it gives you access to every locked room and every locked box in No Man's Sky. So there will be no locked boxes for you,
Oh,
sir.
what's it like a
Yeah, well, check out,
key?
Yeah,
check out the
yeah.
container.
It's like it's like a key card to like every room, like
Yeah.
maids have. Like you know how a maid has a key card to every room at the hotel, so they could do like housekeeping. It's like that. Think of it, No Man's Sky as your hotel now, and you have a key card to everything.
Now,
Right. I got a nav data.
there you go.
Yeah, nav data is so you can call your ship. I gave you some of that, so you could call your
Alright.
ship to landing pads. Yeah.
And what? That thing's reusable.
Yeah. Nav data. Oh no, the key card. Yeah, it's just like a key card at work, right? When you use a key card at work to scan yourself in someplace or whatever, it's just like that. You just scan it and then it gives you access and that's it. You know, you keep the card afterwards. You know, or like a credit card. Think of it like a credit card. You just swipe it and go. You know, keep the
Yeah.
card. Yeah.
Because there'll be points of interest in the game that you see on the planet that you do. You got to do like a little puzzle or something like that, and then it's gonna give you.
I'm sorry. I got to change the color of that wall. It was bugging me.
So like
It,
So like when you go in your exosuit, you go into general, right?
Because it was blue on both sides of it, but not in that middle part. I was like, come on, man. I get it. You didn't get to this half yet. But I mean, like, why was this wall, this section right here, just this section not blue? Like, come on. So it was bugging me, so I had to do it. I'm sorry. I had to color it. I had to do it. My OCD was kicking in.
When you go into your general on your exosuit and you left click your mouse, so like all those craft products, these are all different products that you can craft. So like there's POIs on the planet that you do like a little mini game, and then it gives you 2 credits to learn different recipes, so you can build your own, like nanotubes and plates and all kinds of different things.
Yeah.
So that's just part of the kind of the storyline that you got to progress in. And those are the things you have to find yourself. That way you can craft your own different things that you need.
Look. It should be a full stack of nanites in there. Go see if there's a full stack of nanites in there.
In the refiner?
Yeah, in the refiner.
The empty refiner?
Aw, boo. Yeah, it never seems to work right on freighters for me. I don't know why. Oh, by the way, storage rooms on a freighter only you can access. So I can't access your storage room. But if you built storage crates, like it's the same exact build method, right? You go to storage, put number 1, number 2, number 3, but they're crates on a planet, right? If you put the storage crates on a planet, I can interact with them as if they're my number 1, my number 2, my number 3. But on a freighter, the rooms, only you can interact with the rooms on your freighter. So.
Yeah, then whatever.
Like you can interact with my storage units at my base, right? On the planet, but you couldn't interact with the ones on my freighter.
What about the locked crate?
What about it? If you like it and you want to place it somewhere, decorate with it. I mean, it might have like an item in there, like a microprocessor or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, it might have just a random item in it, or it might just have nothing in it when you place it. It's really just to kind of decorate your freighter and be like, hey, look, I got storages, and I got, you know what I mean. If you choose to put it there, you don't even need to decorate. You could just put only useful stuff in your freighter or whatever. But since this isn't your forever freighter, I wouldn't spend too much time decking it out like all pretty and everything, because you'll have to redo it all when you get your forever freighter. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, right.
Because all these modifications will go away. Like anything you put in your storage rooms will be fine. You just rebuild the storage rooms on the new freighter, and all your items that you put in those rooms will still be there.
Oh, okay.
But you'll have to redesign the rooms, and all that shit. But yeah, you'll have to repaint your walls and recolor the ship. But you won't have to rebuy the paints or anything like that, or any of the upgrade stuff, because you already did that with this freighter. You won't have to rebuy the paints every time you buy a freighter, so that's good.
Oh, okay, right.
But you will have to repaint if you want to, if you don't like the colors you get it in or whatever. But we're not there yet. We just got the first one. Let's enjoy the first one for a few minutes and then worry about the next one. But I'm just letting you know not to get too crazy here, because you'll have to redo it all eventually if you choose to get a new freighter.
Bodie?
What?
Let's get him a good multi-tool.
Oh, right, yeah. Let's go get you an alien multi-tool. Did you take my advice and put that room where I said you could use the teleporter?
No,
Oh, come on, bro. Come on over here, man. Put a room here. Put a room right here. Right
On
here.
this corner?
Yeah, right there. Like right there.
Find the room.
Yeah, right there in that corner.
That
Right.
room?
Right there in that room. Yeah. And then you're gonna shove a teleporter in there. Pew, right? Just shove it in there. Pew. Just do it. Just pew. Just shove it in there. Somewhere. Just put one somewhere. I'm not putting it there. It's your build. You choose where your teleporter goes, not me. I'm just saying put one in there somewhere. It green states like everywhere. But this plate definitely has to go. You have to delete that plate because there's no way. Now, I know you said I kind of like it there, but now it's just floating there and it's in the way. Yeah, there we go. You can leave the other plates on if you want to, but that one had to go. Oh, and by the way, you can like go into build camera mode and get your proper angle, however you want it angled. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or you could just walk around to get your proper angle too. Like sometimes that works.
Just need to build those.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What do you need? You need stuff like metal plates or something, or.
Yeah, I'm passing it.
Oh man, see, he's beat me to it. What else do you need though?
Your stack size and all that.
What else do you need?
It's simple and easy.
2 nanotubes.
2 nanotubes.
All right, he'll give you that too, cause yeah, I'll have to do stack sizes. I'm at 8,000 right now. You don't want 8,000 nanotubes. You only need 2. There you go. There you go. He gave you the recipe. Now you just put it anywhere you want. Make sure you get your angle right, right? You know, you want to have it neat, you know. But, yeah. And you could change the color too before you place it, right? Go, you change the color like you did with the walls. You could change the color of it. You make that blue or whatever, black like your suit or green like Bodie. Whatever you want, man. This is your freighter. Whatever you want to do. I'm just giving you your options. You don't even have to change any colors. You can just do whatever you want. I'm just giving you options.
Yeah, if you do alt and scroll. There you go.
Oh, I got something interactable here. What's going on here? Oh, I see bases. I see bases. Look at all these bases I see. You guys should go to the anomaly. I'm going to be a minute here. Look at all these lovely bases. Let's see. Where do I want to go today? I think this is where I want to go, ladies and gentlemen. It is labeled S-Class Alien Multi-Tool. It is in the Euclid Galaxy, and I will show you how to get there. In 3 minutes. Please like, share, and subscribe. In the meantime, you heard me talking about if you're a beta user, you get to be a tester of the new 3.1 version. Well, that is true, guys. If you want to be a beta tester and you want to switch to the 3.1 version, you will no longer be able to play with anyone on 3.0, but you will have all the benefits of 3.1. If you want that, then here is how to be a Steam beta user. Follow those 5 simple steps and you will be a Steam beta user and you will immediately receive a updated download of 3.1. Should you decide for whatever reason you want to roll back to the previous version, you can roll back to the previous version by changing the option in step 5 to none. Frisky's in the garage. I'm in the bathroom. This poor guy is probably wondering what the hell. Where'd everybody go? Come back. Annie M, come back. I think my game just crashed. Yeah, it did. I'll be right back. My game just crashed, guys. Give me a second. I'm just gonna reload it real quick. Alright. One second, guys. 1 second. Just a second while I get the game loaded in.
I got one spot for me. Yeah, when you see those floating, if there's 3 of them, means you can do 3 of them. And then they'll go away each time. I mean, if you, oh yeah, some of them are really, really easy. Some of them are, you gotta have a group, because it takes a minute, you know. Like, what's the one they got right now?
Do you have a time limit to do them?
Survey a planet? No, don't do that one.
That takes forever.
I'm guessing you have to survey the entire planet.
Yeah,
Pretty much, yeah.
nasty planet, and you can't see, and you're dying, and you gotta pull up your suit every 2 seconds.
Oh, damn.
Start taking critical damage.
I'll have to get you guys to show me how to survive longer on planet. Like setting up the right technology for your suit. I have no idea what to use.
Bodie can help you out with that. But the thing is see, like when you use
Your exosuit in under the
technology, or like it's the hazard protection unit, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Those little each icon's got like a picture on it, a generic picture of like a jetpack or your hazard suit, right?
Yeah.
You want to stick all that technology touching each other. And normally, all that technology you want in your technology. You know what I mean?
All the ones that look the same should be next to each other.
Yeah, all those, you know, like for your jetpack, your hazard protection, your life support.
Does that give them like a boost?
Yeah, they'll have a blue outline or a white line or a yellow outline.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they it's like synergy or something like that, but they don't call it synergy. That's kind of I guess it'd be like a generic word for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got all the jet. I don't have too much hazard protection ones. Mainly it's all jetpacks that I got. Like if I can fly up,
I like
bounce off
speed stuff.
Yeah, and bounce off the ceiling. See, I mean, look, I'm still going up and up and up and up and up, and then now I'm out.
I can't even get half that way.
Oh, and you can't do it in here, but the trick is because you're on keyboard.
Yeah,
Is you hit Q and then spacebar real quick, so it's gonna thrust your shoulder in front of you, and then instead of going straight up, you're gonna go forward. But I mean, it's only limited to how much your jetpack fuel's gonna.
you go, you know?
Oh, right. Yeah.
So if you and you just throw your shoulder.
And then hit the jetpack.
It gets busy in here, right?
Yeah, and just as long as we're all in the same group, no matter what nexus you summon, it's always gonna be
Bro.
as long as we're all in. You know?
Yeah.
What's up?
Never mind. I was stuck in the walls of his freighter, but I managed to dock with it.
Oh crap!
I was gonna have him summon it somewhere else, but nah, it's good now. I docked.
Oh, 'cause you loaded on his freighter.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I cannot today with this computer, I swear to God. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, I got it. Alright, now, what are we doing?
I'm gonna go get a multi-tool.
Oh, right.
Gonna go with the alien or the experimental?
I'm an alien. Hold on. Oh no, I'm not in the right freighter. I'm not on the right freighter. What freighter am I on?
Oh crap! It's not blue.
Whose freighter am I on? I'm not on anybody's freighter.
God, I don't know.
There's some interesting ships on this freighter though, that's for sure. They're all NPC.
Yeah,
But
look at this ship, Risky.
What's that?
This guy's got an alien ship.
Oh yeah,
what guy?
Crazy.
the living ship.
What guy has an alien ship?
Oh, he's got a living ship on the next one.
Oh. Yeah, they are called alien class ship. Alien
Yeah.
style, yeah.
Yeah, that takes like 5 days to get.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
And it's not for the faint of heart.
it's not exactly easy to follow the instructions and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's totally doable. Once you do it once, that's all you need to do, and then you can form the one that you want. That's what I'm doing. It's the hottest one I like. They always pop up like white and like lavender color. I don't know. One like a black a black and red one.
That one's kind of white.
Yeah, that one's almost the same one as I got. It's just like man.
Very generic.
Yeah, they come different shapes and colors. You like that one's got like a whale, kind of a orca kind of front.
Yeah, yeah.
Other ones that it's got a big kind of like a wing mustache on the top right here. It looks like a hammerhead.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Why is the whole world shaking?
I don't know. That dude does that from time to time.
Because you're playing with me. That's what I like to tell people.
You messing around with the appearance thing again?
Yeah, I'm like I'm like 10 million times larger now, yeah. And I can make myself that big if I want to.
Just stomping around.
Yeah.
Look at this shit. It's got like solar panels on the side.
Which one?
The green one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That thing's pretty ugly.
Looks like fly swatters. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, and
It's
it's
on
all.
the one side.
Yeah, I was just about to say that it's the one side.
Yikes.
Egg beaters one side.
Glad I didn't go with that shit.
Oh, this is awesome.
Hey, look at that dude.
Look at what, dude?
Some big pudgy alien dude flying around with couple stuff coming out from behind
Oh,
him.
I know you're not talking about me.
Oh, the jetpack thingy.
Yeah.
That's viable in the Quicksilver market guy here. Yeah, there's all kinds of different things you can buy with the Quicksilver.
Show him what to look for when he wants to see if he has any Quicksilver available.
Well, I don't know if it's kind of glitchy on me. My my suit doesn't normally look like this the way I'm
Doesn't it?
seeing it, but this is all. I got the shoulder pads, the legs, the torso, and the feet, and the gloves from the Nexus here. And the head is just a generic quarterback.
Frisky. Show him how to check if he has Quicksilver emissions available.
Yeah, right. I told him it's already on the side here. He's got two of them.
Oh.
I got one. These little floating icons are like where I'm pulsing right here.
Yeah, that's what I wanted you to show him. Yeah, point that out.
Yeah.
I got two of them, yeah. One's rated planetary.
That's the fun one. That's easy. That's super
Wait, so you
easy.
just pick one of those?
Yeah.
Well, it's the one on the top of the list. It'll be
The
like
golden
red.
one. It'll be highlighted in like a golden kind of brownish color.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Because if you
those
want
are the
the
ones
regular
that are
mind,
Quicksilver.
because this one right here gives you one mind control device and 450 Quicksilver. All the other ones are just if you want to do a whatever for the items.
Oh, right, yeah, because gives you nanites, units, stuff.
And if you find one you like and you're just playing solo and you just want to play solo, is you click on start, initialize the mission, start the mission right away. Otherwise, you'll get 3 other random people probably joining you. And I mean, if you want other people to join you, then you just kind of wait around until somebody picks it. And if you're waiting too long, just start it and just go do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, by the way, you guys can calibrate to me now.
Okay. We get out of this earthquake thing.
I like seeing my drop frame rate 0.0%. I love it. Apparently my CPU usage is actually doing pretty well for itself. It's only at 10.8%, 12.8%, which I don't understand that when the game like demands 8 gigs, right? But yet my whole CPU usage right now is only like 11%. I don't get it. Oh, that's CPU, not memory use. Yeah, central processing use, right? So my CPU is better than my memory. That's crazy. Maybe that's why it's able to maintain such stable connections. Plus, I didn't skimp on my internet either. I bought the streaming quality internet from FiOS, so I paid a little extra for that, as opposed to like the normal Wi-Fi most people go with to save a few bucks. I was like, streaming quality for me because I'm in broadcasting, so kind of important. And when I mean I'm in broadcasting, I don't just mean like YouTube. I mean I'm a photojournalist for the news media, man. Which reminds me, they didn't send me my credentials yet for this year. Talk to my editor about that. Okay, I'm there. You see my dot?
Yep.
Come to me. Yep, just come to me. There's an outpost right near me. Go in that outpost, and then you'll find your multi-tool. Make sure he goes in the outpost first, Frisky.
I'm not looking at it.
Well, no, I mean, just let him go in first. Just, you know what I mean? You've been here before. You don't need to go in. I also have all my exocraft stations here, so you can learn all your exocrafts as well. All you got to do is interact with all the blue panels you see, and you'll learn all your exocrafts right here.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I build bases at points of interest. But this is a really cool point of interest though, Grizz. This right here always spawns an alien S-class multi-tool. But hey, just don't buy it yet. Just look at it, but don't buy it. Go ahead, go in there. Go in there. Go in the door.
Oh, it's inside?
Yeah. Go inside. Now open the box on the wall, the red box with the 2 decals on the sides.
Okay, yep.
But, alright, now don't buy it yet. Just look at it. Hold on, I'm going to show YouTube. Alright, YouTube. This is the gun he's getting right here, right? It's Dreams of the Sky. And if you guys want this gun, it's right here in that description. There you go. There is your portal address in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. I'm going to interact with the terminal because I want to show them what it looks like. That's what it looks like, fully slotted. That's the gun. Dreams of the Sky, guys. Dreams of the Sky. Beautiful gun. It's my favorite multi-tool in No Man's Sky. It is alien style, and it is beautiful, and he's gonna buy it now. Alright, you can buy it now. And I'm going to show them that address again. If you want to get that multi-tool, guys, it is this website, this portal address. The hunter, the bird, the whale, the insect, the sunrise, 3 spirals, the hunter again, the triangles, the hexagon, and the ship. And it's gone. It's gone just like that. Because he bought it. He ain't no fool. He's like, I see it. I'm out of here. He's gonna fucking steal that shit. No, I'm not. Hey, but here, come here though. Come interact with all the blue terminals. Skip the red ones. Only interact with the blue terminals, right? And you'll learn all of your exocraft. Interact with all the blue terminals until it summons one.
Where did you go?
I'm right. You gotta look down, bro. You gotta look down. But yeah, interact with the blue terminals.
Yep.
You're not doing it, are you? Oh, there you go. You did that one, but you didn't do the other one. How come you didn't do the other? Why did you skip over the first one? You don't want that one? You don't want that? You don't want this one?
No, it's not. That's somebody else's Exo just parked there.
No, I know it's somebody else's. He needs to interact with that terminal to put his there. He skipped it. He skipped over it. You don't see a blue terminal right here in front of me?
Nope.
I don't either.
What? Hold on.
That's like for this car, there's not one.
How about...
And for the big truck, there's not
Hold
one
on.
there either.
The only one I see is the Pilgrim.
Okay. How about now? You see a terminal now?
Maybe we came in too quick.
Alright, well just interact with all the ones you can, and at least you'll learn those. You really don't see a terminal, huh? Right here, right here.
It's like you're standing on it, but it's not there.
Oh, you don't see the platform at all?
No.
Oh, yeah, it just didn't shade in yet then. But yeah, you like that multi-tool, huh? Pretty cool.
Definitely unique looking.
So when I got in the machine, you didn't see that either?
I can see the machine.
Oh,
but
like...
I can't see the platform.
Yeah,
like when I stomped around in it, you saw that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my favorite one. This one. This is my favorite one. The Pilgrim. And this one is yours, by the way. This is your Pilgrim. I can't interact with that. You summoned it, so that's actually yours. You can drive that. Go ahead, get in there.
Is it stuck there?
No, it's stuck there until you drive it off. Into the sunset.
Cool.
Right? Dude, that's my favorite one. Yo, you got a pulse button, too. You got a fucking pulse button where you can fucking pew.
Yeah, it's the shift.
Thank you. I didn't know what it was on keyboard.
Run into your base.
No, you can't break it. Run into it all you want. You'll hurt yourself more than you'll hurt the base.
This thing drifts everywhere.
It's awesome, and that's without any upgrades. That's just the base vehicle. I mean, you can get upgrades for your engine and your thrusters and everything. For your fuel efficiency. Because you're probably burning a lot of fuel.
Probably.
Yeah, it's just hard.
But yeah, man, you normally have to do so much storyline, right? To get to the exocraft, you know... You gotta get the exocraft worker at the exocraft station and do missions for him in order to learn the blueprints for all the machines. But instead, I made you skip all that. All you had to do was interact with my terminals. And by now, you should see the other terminals, right? That you didn't see before. You should see them now. What?
You guys have probably saved me thousands of hours.
Oh yeah, probably. But you see
Go to
the You see the terminal now? Do you see this one now?
No.
Still no, huh? Damn.
Just go to the moon.
Go to the moon.
Yeah, the moon with all the ramps.
To the moon, Alice.
That's like one of my favorite ones. I'm gonna start working on that.
Look, there's a landing pad here. There's a landing pad there. There's landing pads up there, all over the place. And look, he lands over here. Just saying. Nah.
I didn't want to park in somebody's spot.
I'll be somebody's spot, man. Come on, get out. This is my base, man. My spots are your spots.
What's that over there?
That's my base too.
There's like 4 walls, but
What?
nothing around it.
No, it was to keep the dirt out. What? Don't make fun of me. I was experimenting. I was experimenting. It was my sand walls because the dirt was coming in. You see, it's still coming in. It was my barriers to try to keep the dirt from engulfing the rest of my base. Like, look, man, I got floors that go all the way down, but I can't access them. I had to disable the stairway because I didn't want people going down there. Cause look, hold on. If I put a stairway here, right? Because there was one already before, but I deleted it because I didn't want people going down there because it's like booty trapped.
Okay. Now the storm's moving in.
Yeah, so come inside where it's warmer.
Am I safe from the storm in a vehicle?
Yeah. See? It's all full of dirt. See, that's why I got rid of the staircase to begin with. Because it's all full of dirt. You can't access the rest of my base. I built a decent base, but it's all buried now. But maybe, just maybe, we can climb down the ladder anyway. Look,
You're gonna fall to the earth.
Oh, climbing down. Climbing down, bro. I'm down, 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 down. Pum, pum, pum. I'm in. I'm in. Look, and there's no dirt. What? It's a mirage. Come on down, guys. It's a mirage. There's no dirt.
Oh, I'm standing on a rock.
It's a mirage, bro. Come on down the ladder. It's safe. It's safe down here. It's safe, man. Look. See? Oh.
Yeah, let me
You're climbing the invisible ladder. Yo.
Yeah.
Yo, you're climbing the invisible ladder. That's it. That's the bottom floor, bro. You reached rock bottom, man. You hit rock bottom. Yeah, you know. Hell yeah, bro. This is pretty cool, right? You got a save point. You hit it, didn't you? You're like, oh, I see a save point, right? You hit it, didn't you?
I hit the one. There's 2 of them up there.
Oh. Because who can resist? Who can
under
resist
the
it?
dirt right now, though, really.
The what?
We're under dirt right
We
now.
are, though. Isn't that fucking awesome? Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? You know what I mean? That's like a glitch and a half, man. Come on. This base is magic, man. Anytime you're with Bodie, magic happens, okay? It's just magical. Let's go back inside,
How do
right?
you like that one, Grizzly? I can't steer those damn things.
See, now I'm walking on top of y'all. See? Because now I broke on through to the other side. Broke on through.
Strangest vehicle that you got. But it jumps pretty high.
It's not my vehicle, it's your vehicle, sir. That's your exocraft you're riding, not mine.
Did you touch all of them now?
I can't ride that exocraft. That literally is yours.
Okay. One important is to hit the underwater craft. This one.
The underwater one?
Yeah.
I think I hit them all.
Oh, you finally were able to interact with the big guy?
Yeah, all of them. I see him now. And he sees them too.
So you got this one then? This one I've been pointing at for a long time?
Yeah.
Yay, alright. Good. It's just another bonus people have when they come to get my alien tool. They can come and get all their exocraft too. If they haven't learned them yet, they can just hit them all. Because I'm a nice guy. And you know what? You might as well have some fun. If you're going to be on a biohazard planet, you might as well have some fun. Put yourself in a nice, sealed, fun craft and ride around for a little while where you don't have to worry about your health bar going down. Huh?
My favorite is zero gravity. That's fun with exocraft.
Absolutely. I'm just gonna slowly pan around while I have a little roll of something. But yeah, see, like I can pan around, right, at will because I have the no joy, right? So it has its perks, right? But it also has the downside of like it doesn't spring back to absolute zero, right? So I have to like put it there. But I did set my dead zone, right? I set my dead zone to maximum dead zone on that right joy. So like I have more to work with when I'm trying to bring it back to zero. I have more area instead of having to be too exact. Shit. That was my last paper in that packet. And it just ripped. Like, what? You know what I mean? It's like, isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. So, alright. You got a freighter. You got a hauler. You got a multi-tool. Now you need a fighter. I know you say, oh, I already have a fighter. True, you do. You got that red and white one that, you know, it's a ship. But, I mean, I could get you the fighter that Frisky has. Frisky, summon your fighter. Let him see it. Let him see your fighter, the one I can get him. The 421. That one right there. You want it? You want that one?
Maybe next time.
What do you mean? Oh, I promise YouTube, like I tell them how to get to this spot. Like, okay, how to get that alien multi-tool, right? You want that alien multi-tool. Let me show you what it looks like again. Now, the slots are unrealistic in my multi-tool because, well, you know, I'm God. But the gun is very real, guys. The gun is very real. So here, this is the gun. Pay no attention to the slots. The slots are unrealistic. You will not get that many slots, I promise you. But it will be fully slotted, and it will look like that. It won't have those damage numbers either. Those are unrealistic too. Don't look at those. But yeah, see that? It'll look like that. And if you want that gun, you gotta come to...
Hey, an alien ship just landed.
You gotta come to this portal address in Euclid. It's in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. And you need to go to these coordinates. Where's my ship? Oh, good. You didn't take my parking spot so I can call my ship. I'm kidding. It's not my parking spot. But, I mean, It is my base, and it is the spot of honor, right? So it should go to the base owner. Why can't I summon my ship? Why can't I summon my fucking ship? Now I can. Sorry, it was pissing me off. It wouldn't let me summon.
Watch your hazard protection.
Mine? Yeah.
No, not you.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that real carefully as it just stays full all the time. Okay, guys, so yeah, I gotta change the cockpit view for your benefit for YouTube so you guys can see where to get that multi-tool. So, there is my coordinates, minus 46.12 plus 162.63, and here is your portal address.
Are these all your ships?
Yeah, these are all mine.
I was like, a bunch of random people just rocking up.
Well, you know, this is a popular gun. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if you ran into another player here. It's a very popular gun, and it really only comes here. Like, there's no other place to get it. And I just showed everybody where to get it in Euclid. I was like, look, they're at this coordinates. I showed them my cockpit so they can rewind and see my cockpit, right? See the north, south, east, and west coordinates, right? The first set of numbers and second set of numbers. That's what they are. Anyway.
That's my whole fleet.
Oh, you brought them all? You brought.
Yeah,
You did too. Why did you bring all your ships? You didn't have to bring all your ships, bro.
Well, just kind of give them an idea of what the ones I got, and something's like, oh, I like that one.
Oh, right. Oh, right, yeah. So I have the location for 2 different color squids now. So if you want a squid ship, you can't get green though. Green, I don't know where that is. I mean I got it, but you know that's different. I wrote that into the code, but that's different. That's what I do. I write code. Like you don't write code. You just gotta get the shit naturally. So I'm gonna try to look for a green one someday for you if that's what you want, really. But for right now, I can get you to a red one or an orange one. Or is it yellow or orange? Hold on. Let me see. Let me check my list. He's making a list. Checking it twice. Trying to find out which ship is nice.
Yeah, but yeah,
Bodie Claus is coming to town. What?
I'm like 4 in the morning.
Jesus.
Yo, dude, it's like 7 a.m. Wake up.
What time you got over there?
7, I said.
12 past 8.
Yo, you hear that? Over there, they always say the minutes after the hours. It's like commonplace. They do everything opposite of us. They drive on the other side of the road. I think they just hate Americans so much. They just want to like do everything separate. Like we use metric. They use metric. We use fucking royal whatever measurement. Imperial, yeah. Thank you. You know what I mean? Like everything, like whatever they can do differently, you know. Like we use democracy, they have dictatorship. You know what I mean? It's like whatever to be different, you know. I get it. Well, not dictatorship. What's it called? You have like hierarchy, right? Or something like that.
That's why we're our own little convict colony.
Yeah, it's like a hierarchy thing. Whereas we have a democracy where we supposedly the people that in our elected offices are representatives of us, but they really represent the 1%, the really wealthy, you know. And a few of them have our best intentions at heart. Sure, let's give some credit where credit's due. But I got an orange squid and I have a red squid. That's what I have in my inventory. What do you want? A crashed red or a crashed orange? Or do you not want a squid at all? You! We got squids. Dude, we got squids, man. You don't see he's got a red one right there. I got a green one right there on the pad. Like, do you want a red one like him, or do you want like a orange one? Because I have that one too. Red and orange.
I think I'll be alright.
Yo, you don't want any squid at all? You don't like squids, huh? Alright.
The shape of the ship hasn't grown on me yet.
Mm. Yeah. It is kind of an acquired taste, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what else we can do then. We can get you another multi-tool, right? Because, like, you can have up to 3 multi-tools. Did you know that?
No, I thought you just had one.
No, you can add to collection like you do with your ships.
See the one I got?
Yeah.
So you just exchanged for that alien one, right? You got rid of the other multi-tool you had and exchanged it, right?
I don't know.
Well, hit down on your D-pad, right? Or whatever it is for you. Just go.
X and all the way to the
Yeah,
left.
yeah. Tell him how to look and swap his multi-tool.
Yep.
X all the way to the left, up, and then to
Swap
the right.
multi-tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, swap multi-tool.
Okay, got the waveform.
F. F for
So
select.
so do you have more than one?
Yeah, I got 3.
Okay. Select the one you like the least and equip that one.
Okay.
And now I'm going to take you to where experimental spawns, and we'll get you that one. And so you'll have the alien one that you just bought, and you'll have the experimental, plus you'll have another one too. You know, I mean, that'll be your 3, you know. So you have the one you like the least equipped, and then I'll take you to where there's a really good experimental. It's yellow pistol style, um, with like black circles and black stripes with green glowing fluorescent tubes that bubble and stuff. It's pretty cool. Coming out the back of it. It's pretty neat. You'll like it. It's experimental and it has a lot of firing power. It's really good for like mining and fighting and stuff. Um, so yeah.
Okay.
All right. But so is the alien one, really. To be honest, they're both really capable guns. Like I like them both.
I
I
like
I have them both in my inventory. They're 2 of my 3 guns, and then I have an S-class rifle that I found, and it's like, wow, I love it. Um, but yeah, let's see. We're gonna go to the experimental one. The experimental multi-tool. And this one has like a little extra step that you gotta do, but we'll cover that when we get there. Overwhelm you with all the information all at once. First, let's get there. First, let's get to the place you need to be, and then we'll talk about that extra step, which is not that complicated. But it is necessary. And I'll point it out to YouTube why it's necessary. Um, but anyway, that's the alien. So many bases, guys. Man, fooled me. Rare multi-tool, S-class multi-tool, fucking, god damn it. All these multi-tool bases. Not the one I'm looking for. Where is it? What? Did I pass it? I must have passed it, because these bases all came after it, yeah. Hold on. S-class multi-tool, rare multi-tool. Tropical multi-tool. Planets, paradise. Terminal, storms, develop, alpha, atmosphere, pyramid, ship. Alien multi-tool. God damn it. Where? Oh. Damn. Another multi-tool place. What the fuck? I have the thing about multi-tools apparently. Um, Gotta get that checked out. I'm not seeing it. It should be here. I mean, it is here. I didn't delete it or nothing. But it's just where this is gonna bother me now. Now I have to find it.
Now it's gonna bug, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna bug me now. Even if he decides he doesn't want it anymore, I still need to find that shit because that's bothering me now. Like what? It should be. Oh, hold on. Let's go where it should be. Hold on. Right here about.
I wish they would let you at least change the color of the text on it. You know, when you have a base, you can pick what color.
Well, I mean, or if at least the pictures would upload. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like seeing all these basic blueprint pictures is not helping matters much. Why can't I upload pictures like they can on like Xbox and PlayStation and shit? Like that's bullshit. Like it gives you the option to upload, but then it doesn't ever upload the picture. It's like, well, fuck you. It's gotta be in this page. No. This page then? I mean, it's gotta be right here in this section, this area. See, I already feel like I went too far down now. But I'm gonna go down again. Oh wait. Second S-Class, rare multi-tool. Oh, experimental multi-tool. There it is.
There you go.
I got it. Warp. Alright. Give me like 2 minutes or so. As the crow flies. In the meantime, here's some of the tools that I use and a little disclaimer I like to throw out there.
You can see if there's another suit in there for you for your exosuit.
What?
Because every system, the space station and the Nexus will have an upgrade for you to buy in that tube.
Alright, yeah, that's what I just went and got.
Right, but what you can do is you can go to the space station and then get out of your ship and then go get the upgrade, get in and out of your ship and reload at that space station and then do the same thing. Go grab the upgrade, get in and out of your ship, reload, grab the upgrade, get in and out of your ship, reload, and keep doing that until you have all your slots. Right at the same space station.
Alright, yeah.
You literally can just reload over and over again and grab another slot. Just make sure you get in and out of your ship every time you grab another slot. Because otherwise you're reloading and you're not saving that you got this suit. So you're getting it every time, but you're not actually adding slots if you don't get in and out of your ship after each one.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty simple, and you can do that at graves and learn all your glyphs that way. All your portal glyphs. You just find one grave, park your ship right next to it, get in and out of your ship, and reload at that grave and learn all 16 of your glyphs with 16 reloads, right there at one grave. Because that's how you learn portal glyphs, from graves. Unless you do main storyline, that makes you warp, and every time you warp, you learn a glyph. But that's a lot longer than having to, just stand right next to a grave and reload. So much easier.
Yeah, yeah. All depends on how much time you want to spend doing it.
Well, I mean, it doesn't take that long to reload, really. I mean, it's not like my computer, right, where you have to worry about like 3 minute load times every time. You know,
Yeah.
then that would take a ridiculous amount of time. You may want to rethink your life choices, but but no, when you're talking with load times of like 20 seconds to a minute or so, that's not bad. You know what I mean? Because that means like what if you're doing even if it took you a minute, right? Which it takes you less than that probably. But even if it took you a minute to load, right? Then you're talking 16 minutes and you learned all your glyphs.
Yeah.
So I mean that's not really that much time, considering how much time you spend waiting on me to teleport. You could learn 3 glyphs every time I teleport. Right? That's 3 minutes. You can learn 6 if you have, faster load times. If you have like half a minute load times, you can learn 6. And I can take you to a grave where you can learn them if you wanted to. I can literally take you. I have a base right at a grave where you can just reload right there at that grave and keep learning your glyphs.
One way to do
Yep, you could totally do that. All right, so I'm gonna get rid of the text now because, well, there's no need of it.
This will have to be the last one for me. I'm
So,
gonna get to bed.
all right.
But I appreciate all the help you guys have been giving me.
Oh yeah, no problem. And now that you friended us both, you can find us on multiplayer anytime we're available. You're welcome to join our groups. We'll give you a good word if we're already in group with other people. Say, oh yeah, this is our new friend.
Yeah, I'll make sure that I make sure you're not busy.
No, no. If the group's not full, then you're always going to be welcome. Just like any one of my other friends. Yeah. I don't play favorites. I just play with whoever's available. Sometimes it's
Yeah,
full and people are waiting to get in. Other times it's like this where it's kind of quiet and nobody's banging down the door trying to get in.
yeah.
So, but I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just like I just have fun in the game, with or without people to play with. I just prefer playing with people. I think it makes the game more fun.
Yeah, it's always nice to chill and chat.
Right. Especially when the people are nice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's my only two rules. To party with me. Just be nice and have a microphone. That's it. Because chat, you lose a lot in chat. And plus, like sometimes I'm explaining stuff in detail. And, like, I don't know if the person understands. And I have to wait for their typed response to see if they understand. Or.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I just say, you know what, just be nice and have a microphone. And we can party till the cows come home.
Like you almost there, huh?
Oh, I'm almost there, yeah.
So we can celebrate.
Yeah. Uh,
How would I get back to my original planet?
well, assuming you had a base there, you could just teleport to that base computer from any teleporter at a space station, at the anomaly, or any player base that has a teleporter.
Oh, okay, right. I wonder how far away from my planet I was. Oh, I am.
Probably light years.
Well, I mean, I don't even know what galaxy we're going to right now.
Euclid.
Is it? Yeah, it is Euclid, that's right.
I'll have to check next time.
I've been to all the galaxies, so like when I'm going to my bases, sometimes I don't remember what galaxy they're in. Like when I was at the Robo Dog planet, that was like the 250th galaxy, I think. It was like, oops, I didn't mean to bring you guys way out here, but here it is. No, actually, that wasn't 250th. The 250th base that I had there was the Paradise Planet. And was something else about it too. Oh yeah, I think it had like the Diplos. That's right. It had like the two-legged Diplos though, not the legit Diplos. It had like two-legged Diplos. You guys saw if you guys were watching. A lot of people that watch my videos are repeat watchers, you know. And I appreciate that. I really do. And I appreciate everyone taking the time to vote up or down on this channel, you know, yes or no on the likes, you know. I appreciate all the votes in either direction. At least you took the time to put your opinion out there. So thank you so much for that. Thanks for all the comments in my live chat and all the participation in the multiplayers. You know, in whichever way you choose to participate, at whichever level, you know, I appreciate it. Even if you just watch it and never like or anything, just watching videos is appreciated, guys. And that's why we're gonna pay it forward. And we're gonna give one lucky subscriber $50 when I hit 100 subs. Prepaid Visa card, details to follow. Alright, so I'm here. I'm at the planet. It's a bubble planet. It's a bubble paradise. You're gonna love it. It's beautiful. But you have to come here before you get to the tool. And I'll tell my viewers why afterwards. So just come here, land anywhere, and yeah, you're gonna love this planet though. It's so beautiful. You might even want to put a base here, even not just to mark the location of where the multi-tool is, but just to say, look at this planet. It's fucking beautiful. It doesn't really have any water though. That's kind of like a bummer. But it's so beautiful otherwise. It's got bubbles everywhere. I mean, who doesn't like a good bubble? I don't know. Just literally like bubbles everywhere. Pop, 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 pop. What? There is bubbles everywhere. Absolutely. It's beautiful.
I was like, what is he talking about?
I'm talking about bubbles, bro. You know what bubbles are. Don't make me go elementary on you, dear Watson. Alright, hey. So you're already here. That's all you needed to do is get out of your ship. Now that you've gotten out of your ship, that creates an auto save point on this planet. So the computer knows this was the last place you were, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Now you're going to reload your autosave. You're going to hit start or whatever, go into your options, right? And then on your options, you're going to click reload autosave, and it's going to say a message like this, that it'll kick you out of group if you continue, right? Just do it. Just say confirm, and then when you reload into multiplayer. But pick one of our names to reload into. Alright? And you have to reload onto this planet in order to get the tool. It's I don't know why, and I'll show YouTube that it doesn't work if you don't reload, because I'm not gonna reload, so it won't be the same tool as you see. You'll see the good one because you reloaded, and I'll see the not so good one because I didn't follow the rules and reload.
Oh, right.
So it'll be a good comparison for YouTube. So yeah, reload now. Yep. So you see, you're adding content for my YouTube. See, he's adding content, right? He's helping me out as I help him out, right? He's providing a demonstration for my YouTube channel, and I am providing him with an experimental multi-tool, right? It's like quid pro quo, just like I did with the alien multi-tool a minute ago. Like I showed him where to get it, and he let me do my little demo for YouTube, and he got the alien multi-tool, right? So he gets benefit out of it. He's not just doing it and getting nothing out of the deal. He gets to keep these multi-tools and keep all the units I gave him and all the nanites I gave him. Those are all his. Hello. Yep, I know. You'll spawn in right in front of me because I didn't move my position. I just looked around a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you'll spawn in right in front of me where I'm looking at empty grass. Alright, it says you entered the system and the poof. There he is. See, he spawned in. Now, because he reloaded and I didn't, let's go to the space station and see what multi-tool awaits him at the space station. It's going to be another red box, just like the other red box was at the other place. Only this one's going to be on the shelf in the space station. Okay, bro?
To fly to the space station.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I gave you launch fuel. Because I figured you'd probably end up needing some eventually. We're doing a lot of takeoffs and landings. So I just wanted to be nice and make sure you had your launch fuels that you needed. Yeah, I gave him launch fuel and warp fuel and all kinds of fuels, so he's good to go. Why can't I stay pulsed? So frustrating. For some reason, it kept dropping me out of pulse. I wasn't hitting any buttons or anything, it just was dropping me for some odd reason. Yeah, there wasn't any ships or anything around. It just said, nope, you pulse no more. You pulse no more. That time a freighter spawned. What?
That's kind of weird.
Yeah. It's really trying to block me. Don't buy the gun yet, though. Okay? Yeah, wait for me. Yeah, because I want to show them the gun that you see if you don't follow the rules compared to the one that you get if you do follow the rules. Because I have both. Well, I don't have both, but I mean, I can show the one that you get if you don't follow the rules, and then I can show them the one that they get if they do what you did and reload on that paradise planet in this system. And then I'll show them the portal address. This is a Euclid portal address, by the way, that you're about to see. So, now that yay, the gang's all here and all, we can go take a look. But let me interact with it, so that way there I can show you too what it looks like if you don't follow the rules. So here is the multi-tool guy, right? And this is the multi-tool you get if you don't follow the rules. If you don't reload on the planet, you get this S-Class, not fully slotted, as you can see, right? It's missing 3 here, and it's missing all 4 of these, all 5 of these here. So 5 here, plus this whole row going up of 3. So it's missing a lot of slots, right? It's not that good. It's kind of ugly, right? But it is S-Class, right? If you want the good one, right? The good one, you can grab the good one now. I know you see the good one. You can grab the good one out of there. The good one that he's grabbing is this one here. You see a yellow one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the one that he sees. Hold on, right here. Let me equip the right one. Now, not these slots, guys. These slots are unrealistic, okay? Don't expect to see this many slots ever naturally in the game. I glitched those slots. But this gun is very real. And this is what he just got. Add to collection. Oh, no, not add. Replace the crappy one that you equipped. But yeah. Yeah, see this one here? Yeah. That's what he just got. He just got that gun right there. Well, look at those tubes, guys. Those tubes, those glowing tubes with the flowing like green ooze going through them. That's pretty cool. That's a really badass gun. It's experimental. It's nice. Anyway, if you guys want that gun, you guys need to go to this portal address in Euclid and reload on the Paradise planet in this system. So go to this portal address in the bottom left hand corner of your screen, and that's Euclid. Any portal in Euclid will take you here, and then go to the Paradise planet on the surface of that Paradise planet, get out of your ship, and then reload that autosave point on the Paradise planet, and then come up to the space station and get the good tool and not the tool that I saw. The tool he got. Alright. The tool I showed you second, the yellow one. Alright, so have a good night, Grizz. Thanks for being part of my YouTube channel, and thanks for providing awesome content for my viewers. You're amazing. And you even got some good goodies out of the deal. You got some free units, some free nanites, some free awesome multi-tools, a decent ship. You know what I mean? We'll work on that fighter next time I see you, if I see you again. You know, hopefully I see you again soon. We can get you that fighter too. But yeah, man. Absolutely. Anyway. Oh, absolutely, man. I hope to see you again soon, man. You're awesome. You're amazing.
Yeah, we'll have to catch up soon.
Absolutely. Alright, have a great night, man. Take care of your family, take care of yourself, and, you know, be safe out there. COVID's still out there, you know. Just be careful. Yeah.
Same to you guys.
Yeah.
Take it easy,
Thanks.
man.
Good guy. Really great guy. I'm glad I met him. He's a super nice guy. See, that's all we ask. Just be nice, have a microphone, and we could do great things together, you know. But anyway, that's all I do, is I just look for people to help all day, you know. Whoever wants help, they just get help. That's all it is. If you're looking for help in the game and you want some help, maybe on some main quest or with some items or some units or some nanites or other things you've seen in this video or any of my previous videos, just my friend code is down in the description below, guys. Just hit me up. Add that friend code. You'll see my name appear on the multiplayer list. Select my name. As long as we're on the same version, we can just play together. If you're on the new version, hold up. I'll be there soon. I could be there now, but I'm waiting for more of my friends to get that before I switch over. Alright, what are you up to now, Frisky?
Nothing. I'm just looking at this player on the ship here. It's like, how did he? Oh, he was loaded inside my. He had one of the haulers that we got, and he was like spawned inside my ship. I was wondering, like, what the hell? How is he on this planet?
Is he here right now?
No, he already took off. He took off.
Oh, alright. I was coming back in.
He was just kind of standing there on the rail, and I'm looking around.
It might have been one of my viewers, because I just told my viewers how to get here.
Oh.
Right? So, I mean, I am live, so they could have just been following my steps as I was explaining them. So... Alright, let's invite him to group. Network.
He took off from the space station.
I know. But he didn't take off from space.
Oh,
he's still in the system. And that means he's still nearby. And we can invite him and his buddy into this group. Absolutely. Alright. I invited them both and they both declined. They're probably in group together. Look at this freighter. This is an interesting shade of blue. It's a very interesting shade of blue. But that's not even a freighter, really. That's a freighter, though, right over there. Oh, they found shit on you, man. You're packing. What you packing, bro?
Joey's wanting me to lift the turn. industrial 27 trade. Oh, yeah.
Well, this is a freighter.
Holy $9 million.
This is a freighter, guys. So if you like this freighter on YouTube land, here is your portal address. You can portal here and get that freighter. If you like it, here it is.
More S-Class. How'd you get rid of the C-Class frigates, though? You know?
Get rid of them? Oh, just swap them out. Replace instead of add to collection. See
No, but
here.
you hire these frigates, so.
Here's that freighter again, guys. Like I said, it spawns in this system, so if you want it, here is the portal address.
C-Class. I don't wanna. Sorry, buddy. No experience. Sorry. D-Class is better than the C's I didn't find it. Great. Yeah, what the hell?
You purchased it?
Yeah, I found an S-Class, my first S-Class, and I fired him.
You fired your first S-Class that you
No,
found?
no, 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 no. Hired.
Oh. That was weird. It was like pirates coming, and then they never came. They just like called off the troops at the last second. Oh. Oh, maybe they were coming for the other guys.
Yeah, it's a C-Class. I don't want C-Class. A, possibly B, S, sure. Oh, sure. That's good. Like this guy.
Anyways, we're just looking at freighters. Let's do something interesting.
Check one more in this. Yeah. Okay, one more time. Yeah, I can't believe I bought a S-Class frigate.
I know, that's pretty cool, man. Congrats.
Yeah, if I can find an S-Class freighter. Green. That'd be funny if I can hire your frigates. Should implement that in the game. You know, if you got a bunch of frigates on your freighter, and then you get a friend wants to buy them off you, or mark which ones you want for sale and not for sale.
Yeah.
Or at least scan them. I don't know. All the ones that you got are S-Class?
Yeah. Yeah, all 30. And they all have matching color scheme with wood green and shit.
Yeah.
So I like that.
You're still doing home improvements on it?
Yeah. I mean, I could add some stuff, but I mean, I'm pretty happy with the layout of it as it is right now. For now. I still have a lot of plans.
Oh!
What?
What the? Oh shit! Nothing shaded in for you, man. You're just walking around in space out there.
Hi.
If I fall through this, I'll die in space if I walk out there.
Here, let me hold your hand. Come on. Come on. Come on. Grab my hand. Just grab it. Grab it. Grab it.
Nope, I
Yeah.
don't. I'm outside.
No, fly back in. Here, fly to me. Fly to me. This is safety. Fly to me. This is the doorway. Fly to me. Fly to me. No, fly to me. Fly. Don't fly to me. Come back. Come back. Don't fly through space. Don't fall through space. Stop falling.
Hold on.
No, come back.
Oh my god, this is trippy, dude.
Come back.
I'm in the freighter. I'm not dead.
Oh, okay.
But I'm in the ceiling.
Okay. I know how to save you. I know what to do. I know what to do. Hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on for 30 seconds. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Hold on. No, I got you. I got you. No, stop. Stop. Stop dying. There you go. You're free. You're free. You're free.
No, I'm warping.
No, you're free now. You're free now.
But check it out. I'm warping.
Wait, what?
I'm warping like if I hit the portal to go to another base or something.
Yeah, because I just warped my freighter to a random star system to free you. Because you were trapped in my freighter. So I figured if I took it out of that space, but it's warping you? Wait, I'm warping you right now? I'm warping you.
Shit, I fell through again.
Wait, fell through to what? Fell through to the warp?
Freighter.
To where though? Where you still warping, aren't you?
Warp engaged 15 times. Oh, okay. Yeah, this again. Okay, whatever.
Oh, hey, look, you hit a milestone. You didn't even engage the warp this time. I did. I warped you. That's weird.
Life support low. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
So you wait a minute. Hey, I think we just created history here, guys. Like, I just warped him because he was stuck in the walls of my freighter, so I warped my freighter. I didn't go to another system and call it to me. I literally warped my freighter. Like, I went to the star map on my bridge and warped the freighter. And that warped him. Like, he wasn't in his ship. And so when he ended his warp loop, he ended up in space. He warped to another system without a ship. He just warped to another system without a ship. He like was piggybacking on my warp trails, basically.
Ground impact.
Yeah.
Death by high-speed ground impact.
Yeah, but he never hit the ground though. That's the thing. That's the funny part. That was crazy. You warped because I warped.
I still got skin on my bones.
You warped because I warped. That's some funny shit. I don't even know what to say about that. I don't know how you're not as mind blown about what just happened as I am, because like what just happened just doesn't happen. Like the physics of the game don't allow you to force another player to warp.
Yeah, because I landed
Like
on your
like if
deck.
you're
I
on
got
my
out of my
freighter and
ship.
I'm on my freighter, right, and I warp somewhere else, I warp my freighter somewhere else, like it just kicks you off the freighter into space in your ship. You know what I mean? You don't it I don't get to force you to go to a system that you don't want to go to, right? So like yeah, this is weird. But yeah.
Yeah, so I landed, got out of the ship. I went up the staircase. I went through the double doors. And right when I went through the double doors, I could see you stand there, and I could see the captain, all the stuff there, but everything between wasn't there. And once I stepped where you were, boom, there was nothing underneath my feet, and I was falling. Crazy.
Yeah.
I love that kind of shit, man. It's just like, what the hell?
Well, yeah, but now you lost all your items that you had on you, right? Or did you?
No, no.
Sometimes you do and sometimes you don't. I don't understand
I got
that.
everything, nothing's broken.
No, nothing would be broken, but sometimes you lose all your items.
Yeah, no, there was no grave or nothing.
Well, you wouldn't have seen your grave because your grave was in space.
Yeah. God, that was hilarious. Well, I think I'm gonna log on the hub.
Well, I think I want to see what this random ass system looks like. Because why not? When I warp to, trying to save you, the one which you're at the space station right now. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got for planets? We got planets, Janet? A humid planet. Ooh, that's like the hub is a humid planet, and this one's got rings. I want to check it out, and it looks like it has green grass. So look, it's got green. It's humid and it has rings. And look, no mention of sentinels. No mention of sentinels in the. Well, it'll mention sentinels once you get out of your ship, but like they're probably not going to be aggressive. They're not even mentioned. Or they'll be sparse or something, right? They'll probably be like sparse or whatever. They're not going to be like aggressive sentinels or would have been mentioned. Let's see. Ooh, this looks like a nice planet too. Oh my god. I love it. Pew pew. North. Where's my north? Where's my north? That's south. North. Always head north on a new planet. Okay. Why? Because I always do. I'm superstitious. But look at this planet. Look at the water. Oh my god, I love it. Alright, time to land, I think.
Oh, like green water, like real places around I see.
I don't know. Maybe I don't love it as much as I loved it at first, but I don't know. Let me just look around and see what I see from the ground. I see toxic plants. I see weird ass palm trees. Look at them weird ass palm trees. I see. What do I see from my first hotspot? My first hotspot that I see, what is it? Superheated? Oh, that's not fun. This is starting to lose its appeal for me already. But look, let me see these trees. Hold on. Let me check these trees out real quick. I like trees. I'm a tree guy. Look, it's got root structure like the other trees. And they disappeared. So they're magical. They're disappearing, reappearing trees. Love it. Oh, look at this one's got glowy shit on it. Look. Oh, I like this tree. It's green. It glows green. That's the Bodie tree right there. Yo. Alright. It's like a bonsai tree, except the Bodhi tree, right? Let's see. Still no hotspot, huh? Yeah, superheated storm. I don't know, man. It's starting to lose its appeal to me. Want to just go to the hub? Like your original plan was? I saw a humid planet, and that's what the hub is created. The hub says humid, right? But you never take any heat damage, perfect weather all the time. So I was thinking, okay, maybe this will be something similar.
Like a living ship planet. You know,
Not really. No. Only during the heated rainstorms, right? Which, how often do those happen, right? They happen like sweltering damp. I don't know. That's weird. And I'm not seeing any hot spots either.
looking for POIs, but I don't see nothing yet.
Oh, I do have a hot spot. A C class. A fucking after all that work, all I get is a C class. Dude, I can't even tell where the ground is. Oh, there it is. There's some ground. I gotta call my ship and get off this rock. Let's go back to the hub, your idea. I like your idea. Let's go back to the safety and sanctity of the hub.
Yeah, probably gonna get to the hub and double save and then log for the day.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan, I guess. Not for me, but for you, sure. I got plenty more gaming time left in me.
You're mad.
What?
You're a madman.
I am a madman, bro. Absolutely a madman. Better recognize. Bodie's in town. Oh. You don't get to legend status without some effort, right? It's like anything in life. You get out of it what you put into it, right? The more you put into it, the more you can expect to get out of it in the end.
That's yes. So three guys get featured things and something else.
Oh, my game just crashed. So I guess I'll say goodnight to you here, right? Because you're going to just be logging out.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, man. Well, hey, it was awesome partying with you.
All right, man. I'll
Uh,
check you later once I get through this wormhole.
right, I know you're just going to log out and crash. I get it. You've been up all night. It's been a long night. But anyway, awesome partying with you. Thanks again. Thanks for your donation of that card. Hopefully we get to give it to someone soon. As soon as we hit 100 subs, guys. Let's do it. We can get there. We only got, what, 20 something to go.
Real close.
Real close, guys. Real close. So, tell your friends, spread the word. And yeah, I'm gonna restart the game, and we'll see who else is on. If not, then we'll just maybe pick up some new friends at the Anomaly, help them out a bit. Anyway, all right, man. I'll see you later.
Alright, man. Peace.
Peace. Awesome guy. Check him out. Frisky Biter 2008 on Steam. Amazing guy, great friend, awesome supporter. Deserves all the love and respect that you have to offer him. And sad that he's got to go, but you know, unlike me, some people do actually need to sleep eventually, right? It's crazy. I know. 'Cause I'm crazy. But it's okay. We get by. And we persevere, carry on. Carry on my wayward son. I think my game is crashing again. Okay, no. We got anybody on? Hello? Is there anybody out there? Whiskey, Charlie. What's up, Charlie? How you doing? going on? I'm trying to find a good place to build my... Oh, I got you, Charlie. I got you. Hold on, let me just get to the anomaly. Let me just get to the space station. Go to the anomaly and get ready to calibrate to me in 2 minutes. Can you hear me, Charlie? What happened to your microphone, Charlie? Alright. Okay, yeah, just go to the anomaly, wait for me. I have the perfect place for you to build a base. You're gonna be like, this planet is just what I needed. Thank you, Bodie. And I'll be like, you're welcome. Ah. Okay. Alright. Just give me 2 minutes, Charlie. Give me 2 minutes. Because it takes me a while to warp. We're going to the Hilbert Galaxy. To my hub. Hub 420. And in case you were wondering, Hilbert Galaxy is the second galaxy. The galaxy after Euclid. Alright, Charlie, you can calibrate to me now. I'm sorry it took so long, but you should be able to calibrate to me. I still haven't loaded in yet, but you should at least be able to get there. Alright, let's turn on the stuff here. Oh my goodness, my warping is taking forever. That's because I was in Euclid though. And I'm going between galaxies, and it always takes me a lot longer to warp between galaxies for some reason. But you see the planet though, Charlie, right? You see the planet with all the bases on it, the humid planet, Shagama, or Hub 420, whatever it appears to you as. Go look for a base down there. Go look for a spot on that humid planet. It's got perfect weather all the time, Charlie. You're gonna love it there. Okay, I'm there. Alright. Are you here? Yes, you're here. What are you saying, Charlie? Absolutely, Charlie. Hello, Charlie. Hello. So, yeah, just go pick a spot and you can build. Thanks for checking out my base. Of course, don't build here, Charlie. This is my base. Build somewhere else. Find a spot of your own to build on. But you can build on this planet. Sound good, Charlie? You could help yourself to the nip buds. You can just pick some, pick whatever you want. Pick as many as you want if you want. It'll grow back. Proof here is out of power. No, it's not. It's not. It only looks out of power to you because it didn't all shade in for you yet. I have enough power pumping into this base to power every base on this planet. There's enough power at this base to power every base on this planet. Trust me, everything's got power. You're just not seeing it yet. Look at my grid, guys. Look at my grid. My grid is ridiculous. Let me show you my grid. That's my grid, guys. It's hundreds, thousands, 2.38 billion and change. 2.38 billion and change. That's a lot of power. 2 billion power. That's a lot of power. That's an obsessive amount of power. But yeah, like it's overkill. But hey, don't forget to hit this save point, right? It says save your progress. Alright. But yeah, let's go get you a place to build, Charlie. I'm gonna summon my ship, you get in your ship, and we're gonna find you a place to build on this planet, right? Because that's what you wanted. That was what you asked for. You wanted a place to build your new base on. So, here you go. Here is your place. Just find a spot. Just pick a spot anywhere on the planet. You can go off to space and pulse down to another spot of the planet anywhere you want. I'll just pulse to you wherever you are. So, I'm going to space, and then I'm just going to pulse to wherever you are. Where are you, Charlie? Oh, you're in space too. Where you going, Charlie? You don't like that planet or something? Well, there's already a base there, Charlie. I mean, go find a spot where there isn't a base. You know, go wherever you, yeah, wherever you want to build, not where someone else has built. Just pick a spot, Charlie. Pick a spot on the planet, anywhere you want. Just call your very own. Alright, there we go. That looks like a good spot. Let's go see where you picked. Yes. A lot of land. No other bases around. All to yourself. That's fucking nice, Charlie. All kinds of options. All kinds of water options and hilly options and island options, you know. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Alright, let's see what you got here. Yep, I'm falling through the earth. Ugh. That was a long trip through the long journey through the center of Earth. Oh, hey, look, it's an NPC base. With a nice little lookout tower. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm in the crow's nest, Charlie. Oh, level C, there you go, nice. Where are you, Charlie? Oh. See how much better it looks in the daylight? Look at this. Now you get to see it in daytime. So nice, isn't it? So beautiful. Yo, every morning is like this. Every morning on this planet is like this, and every night on this planet is like the night you just experienced. The weather is always the same, all the time. the weather is always the same. Partially cloudy, beautiful sunrises, beautiful sunsets, beautiful days. It's just a beautiful, beautiful planet. Try not to destroy it. This is my baby. This is my baby. It's awesome. I love this planet. So start building a base already, bro. What do I need? What do I need to do to convince you to put a base computer somewhere? Look at this. Look at this nice lakeside property here. That's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? It's beautiful. High energy. Alright, I'll get you a place with high energy. Hold on. Let me just pick a spot. South. I'll go south and get you your high energy. South of here. South of here. South of where we are. I'll find your high energy source. A freighter just spawned in. Alright, I got a B class for you, Charlie. There you go, Charlie. There's your sweet spot. That's your sweet spot right there. X marks the spot. And this is not a bad little piece of land either, even if I do say so myself. good views. You got nice hills where you can build up high. You got nice flat land near the water where you could build a little low. You could build high and low. You got a nice B class there. That should produce plenty of power. If you run out, just add more generators. But yeah, make sure you tether all your generators together. And I flew all the way here on my jetpack too. That's funny. But yeah, that's your sweet spot where the red marker is, bro. You see the marker in the water, the beam of light coming out of the water? That's where you want to put your your generators right where that beam of light is coming out, Charlie. I don't know why you went way over there. You're just checking out the area. Yeah, what do you mean, sure? Well, that's where you have to put it. You can't just put them down anywhere you want. You have to put them where the power is. You know what I mean? You can't just put a generator down anywhere. You got to put it down where the power is, and that's where the power is. You see the mark, right? Coming out of the water? You see that red home symbol with the long streak of light coming out? I don't know what you're saying, but I'm assuming it's yes, I do see the light. Okay. You have a lot of learning stones around you. You can learn a lot of words here. And I'll teach you how to learn words over and over and over again. Until you learn all your words if you want, Charlie. But not right now. That's for another time. Right now we're just getting you set up with a place to build. Yeah, so you want to put one generator right on top of that. Yeah, or at least that's where your sweet spot is. You know how to build generators and stuff. You know what you're doing. Alright. You don't need my marker anymore. There you go. That's pretty much right on the sweet spot. You should get some good power out of those generators. And you know you can change the color of them too. If you press up on your D-pad or whatever you're using for a controller, you could actually change the color of the stuff you're placing as well. Go to the color wheel. It's pretty cool. But yeah. Anyways. Congratulations on your B-class hotspot on a very, very beautiful paradise planet where everybody but Biscuits is welcome. They all treated like family and we all care about each other, try to get along. Yeah, that looks good. I like the colors you picked, man. That's some good colors. Hell yeah. Those generators look serious. And like I said, if you build your base too big and you run out of power, you can just add more generators. Just keep adding more. Make sure you wire them together, right? Wire them together so they can buff off each other. But yeah, just add more if you run out of power. You definitely have enough floor panels down to support a bunch more if you need them. But 3 on a B class should be more than enough to get you started at least. Yeah, I know. You seem like a pretty smart guy who knows what he's doing. I just have a proclivity to be loquacious. I like to explain things not just for your benefit, but so YouTube can also understand everything going on as well. Alright, well, I will leave it in your very capable hands then. That is an ugly holler. Take that ugly holler out of here. You're in the man's build. Go away. We don't want any hollers here. Go. Go away, holler man. 'Cause I ain't no holler back guy. Alright, so you're all set. You're good to go. You know how to build. You're all set. You got power. You got a beautiful place. Alright, I'm gonna leave you to it, man. I'm gonna let you do your thing. You don't need me. You got everything all good. Happy building, bro. Enjoy the hub. Feel free to invite your friends. Oh yeah, you too, man. Hopefully you fix your audio settings. How bad would that be if I stayed in group with him when he didn't have a microphone and left him as party leader when in the description below I clearly state that you need a microphone in order to party with me? Just have a microphone and be nice. So that's why I left group with him. But I did help him out. He is a friend of mine. He had audio working before. I don't know what happened. His settings must have got screwed up somewhere. But, you know, he knows if he gets it fixed, he can always just come back and group with me anytime. But people ask me for stuff like that all the time. Like, hey, do you know a place where I can build? Absolutely. You know where I can get a freighter? Absolutely. Multi-tool? Sure. You know what I mean? Ships? Absolutely. What style, you know? Like, whatever you need. You know, if you want something really specific, I can Google the location and glitch myself in space so we can be there. Alright. I'm in the anomaly now. Morning, Ambytown. Making some billionaires today. Just like that. I gave away like 4 or 6 billion. Said have a great day and left. He's wondering where the rest of my ships are. Alright, let's go see what we can find on the boards for POI. Place of interest, or point of interest, depending on your interpretation. S-class crash ship.
These came back from a search.
Alright, let's go to the purple and red exotic squid location. Purple and red exotic squid location. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we got all 12 symbols. Let's get our coordinate exchange pulled up. Alright, reset. And we want Diplos actually have 6 legs. Or 8. I don't know. A lot of legs. Anyway. So I'm going to be glitching my location in space. Which is a little bit complicated, but not too complicated. What's up, Amber? Babushka. Babushka, you don't say, eh? Babushka. Babushka, babushka. Always the babushka. Alright, now I have my XYZ coordinates. I plug those in. I'll need to reload the game anyway, so it doesn't matter. Actually, you know what? Let me crash the game. On purpose. Don't need that running, causing noise and whatnot, interference. And now we're going to edit the JSON. Use caution editing your JSON files, guys. Be careful. You change something you don't want to change. So we want -700. -8. -1588. Solar index 121. Planet index 30. And we want to just copy that. And then we want to search for FREIGHTERU, freighter U, all one word, not case sensitive. And we want to paste everything we copied up top so it matches. Close it out, save our changes, save our changes here, close that out, reopen the game. Okay. So, play game, load save. And let's see what the next step is after we get to the planet. New Dupra. New Dupra planet. Oh, it's just the red one. It's just the red one. It's not like purple. It just has the purple tips. Oh man, did I do that? Shit. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Alright. Where's my freighter? Oh, there's my squid ship. Okay. Alright. Launch thrusters, really? Launching from space, are we now? Launching off of what? That's funny. Alright, but anyway. We need to go... Oh, that my ship? Then that's the planet we need to go to, I'm sure. Nope. It's the wrong planet. New Dubra, that's right, that's the one. Okay, here we go. This should be the crashed red squid with purple tips. Crashed red squid with purple tips. That's what we're looking for. And this is in Euclid, by the way, guys. There's your web address. I mean, your portal address. Come and get your crashed red squid with purple tips. It's Euclid address, guys. What you cooking, lady?
I am just eating cereals.
Cereals. Nice.
I need to go out to the store today after work so I can get some more milk and deodorant, maybe some chocolate.
Maybe some yum yums.
But I must now hang up with you.
Aw, lady. Alright, lady. It was nice talking to you. Talk to you later. Call me anytime. Bye. 227, so basically 230 U's away from my base computer is where I put my first structure. Awesome. Well, yeah. All that's left to do now is upload it. Alright, that was fun. Let's go get another one. Let's see what's next. What else we got? Okay. Let's go to another location. Get that one out in a minute. This time we're going to go to an exotic ship location. So again, with the regular disclaimer and all that stuff in the source. And we will open up our editor. Force crash the game. Alright, and we gotta find our coordinates. So let's reset that. And let's find our new chords, which are that, 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 that. Okay, now I got my coordinates for the next ship. Let's see, we got edit, Jason, and we're gonna edit our coordinates to match 1744 3 -329 66, and then we want a freighter universe location, so control F and find FREIGHTERU, all one word, not case sensitive. Find that. And oh, Did I copy? I don't think I copied. Hold on. Let me copy. First, we want to copy this. And now find greater U. And now we'll copy what we had up top and we'll paste it here. And then we'll close this out. Save our changes. Save our changes here. And then we'll reload to our new position in space. So now we're reloading to our new position. Okay, while we load in, I'll give you some nice informative text on how you become a beta tester for No Man's Sky. And if you do these steps, you will get the new version before it's released for everybody. However, you'll have the new version, which means you won't be able to play with any of your friends that are still on the old version. But here is the information. Follow those 5 steps. If you want to be back to the regular version and you're already experimental, just change step 5 to be none instead of experimental. What it is, just use that drop down menu that you'll have. I have to check something real quick, make sure the game is actually broadcasting, because okay, it is. So we are at our new coordinates now. I will take the text off for you. And these coordinates are supposed to lead us somewhere important. Somewhere to a crashed exotic ship of some kind. At least this time it didn't spawn me in space like it did last time. Sorry about that pause, guys. I had to use the bathroom. I was gonna use it while I was teleporting, but somebody was in there. It was occupido, so I had to wait my turn. Sorry about the delay. On with the show. We're looking for a crashed exotic, I believe, on this planet somewhere. And this guy has a base here. I'm assuming it's for the crashed exotic. He's got a teleporter. I think I'm going to use it. See where it goes. Okay. Huh. There doesn't seem to be as many communication bubbles and beacons here on this planet, so I don't know. Maybe it's not as desirable as a ship as I thought it would be. But we'll see. It's supposedly a crashed exotic, so we'll check it out. At least just to look at it. How far is that away? 12 hours. Fuck that. Fucking, I ain't jetpacking no 12 hours. Alright. We will fly there. It's gonna be that far away. How far is this one? 12 hours, yeah. No, thank you. I like the atmosphere of this planet. It's so easy to break through. It's like, it seems like 2 seconds and you're there. That's a portal. Look at my poor squid. What's left of it. I don't even think I can interact with it when it's that deep. Hold on. Dude, I can't even interact with this. I can't even get back in my poor squid. That's funny as fuck. Well, I came all the way here to see what the freaking communication ball says. Don't be bullshit. Don't be bullshit. Stargate here. Thanks. Captain Obvious. Alright, what do we got? We got 2 bases over there. S-class copper mine. And that's it. Come on, where's the damn ship? This is anticlimactic for my viewers for sure. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Can I still not get in my ship? No. But I can summon it. Like here. Jeez, think I'm in the right place? Orange and gold. Exotic. In Euclid. Orange and gold exotic in Euclid. Alright, I have to restart. And just restarting the game. Broadcast is looking good. Alright. Alright. Should load in now. Right next to the ship. I'm so glad I found that ship. I was beginning to think it didn't exist. But to be fair, I did spend most of the time looking on the wrong planet. But we got the crashed exotic. I will show you guys the location as soon as I load in. It is a beautiful gold and primarily orange exotic. It's got the long V-wings that people look for. It's got the long pointy tips. All the right parts in all the right places, I like to say. I give it an A+ for a rating. I give it about a B+ for color, just because I'm partial to green, black, and red. emphasis on green. But it is exotic, and it is beautiful, and it is desirable, so I will show it to you guys now. 5 more seconds to load in, and I'll give you the address after I show it. The portal address will be in the bottom left hand corner of the screen when I go into camera mode. So look for that, grab your screenshot, dial it up. It's in Euclid. Well, I thought 5 seconds. Now, how long is it going to take to load in here? Come on. Inquiring minds want to see this ship. As do I, to be honest. It is a really nice ship. Although when you walk up to it, it looks like it's not really all there because it's half buried. But once you interact with it and you look at like the picture of it, you see that it is all there. It's complete. It's a crash ship, so it'll require some repairs, but it has launch thrusters to get you off the ground and everything, so you can always fix the rest of it up in your leisure time. In the meantime, you'll have a nice exotic to add to your collection. A nice orange with gold exotic. The gold is really prominent too. It's really shiny and looks really golden, not like yellow color, like actual gold. So here we go. Here's the crash ship. Hard to see in this light, so I'll interact with it and give you a better view. Alright. I'll just take a look at that ship. S-Class exotic with the gold tips and the gold back tip, which is very uncommon to find that gold back tip. Yeah, this is a very, very nice exotic, guys. Very, very nice. You want to know where it is, you got a portal here from Euclid. Anywhere in the first galaxy, any portal will work. You just come here to the ship. I'm not buying it, so you guys can come and buy it. Here is the portal address in the bottom left hand corner of the screen. Right there. It's ship, sunrise, moon, hunter, sunrise, diplo, the Y symbol, the whale, the insect, the ship, the rocket ship, and the sunrise. Again, right down there in the bottom left hand corner, we all call them different things. But that is your portal address to get here to this crash ship. I have to name my base computer something other than Usario Outpost or whatever. Alright, let's see. It is a Euclid location, so we are in Galaxy 1. Oh, I like to use proper punctuation for some reason. Alright. And there's the ship. That's what it looks like again. It looks much better all out of the ground and repaired, right? Look at that. Beautiful ship. Oh my god. Is that a beautiful exotic or what? With the gold tips. Even that rare gold backing tip. It's very uncommon to find them with that gold back tip. But yeah, that's super nice. Nice reflective solar panels. Very symmetrical, very sleek. Looks very aerodynamic. If you missed the portal address the first time, guys, the portal address is right there. Portal anywhere from Euclid in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, guys. Ship, Sunrise, Crescent Moon, Hunter, Sunrise, Diplo, Y, Whale, Bug, Ship, Rocket Ship, and Sunrise. Go get yours today. Absolutely. Alright. And I'm gonna plop down a little base right here in between all these bubbles. Because, you know, why not, right? It is my property. I might as well build something on it. It would be a shame to let this beautiful real estate go to waste here. So, we got an orange and gold one. So in honor of that, we'll do the orange colored paint. And then we'll do some nice orange sliding doors, I think. And we'll do a little ramp, I think. Nice orange ramp. And then we'll go inside. Oh, we need another ramp. Actually, we don't need another ramp. We just need to angle that first one down a little bit more. So we'll just delete that. And, oh, it deleted the door it was attached to. How bizarre. Just wanted to delete the ramp so we can angle it down. So we can walk up it without having to build a second ramp, right? That's a pain in the butt. Okay. Now we'll build another round room underneath this one. Like that. We'll throw some batteries up in there. Technology. Power. Batteries. One, two, three, four. Solar panels. One, two, three, four. And then we'll do teleporter. And you know what? This base is actually a first for me. Even though it's small, it's still historic because this is my first orange base, I think. I don't think I've ever built an orange base before. I built in so many other colors though. But orange, I don't think I've built it. I kind of like the color though. It's kind of growing on me, I'm not gonna lie. And once again, guys, here is your Crash exotic ship. Before I leave the location, Crashed exotic. Looks like this once it's all out of the ground and stuff. Very, very nice. A long gold tip in the back. Two pointy gold tips in the front. Nice orange, sleek color, symmetrical design. Very, very beautiful ship. Awesome. Oh, and the portal address for that ship, if you guys want that ship, your portal address in Euclid is in the bottom left hand corner. Ship Sunrise, Crescent Moon, Hunter, Diplo, Y, Whale, Bug, Ship, Rocket Ship, and Sunrise. Alright. I think we're going to go to my freighter actually, because I want to create a restore point on my freighter and maybe check out another point of interest. Let's see. Okay. I have arrived. Alright. So I'm going to go right up here, overlook my hangar while I look up another post for you guys. Alright. Let's see what else we can find for you guys on the boards. Share with you guys today. Alright. So let's search for Alright, let's see what we got here. We got something here, I think. Check it out. Alright, let's see if we can find one already in my repertoire for you guys. I didn't really like what was on the boards, so I'm just going to take you to one of my spawn locations that I discovered. Alright, so we're going to go to a place to get the Death Star freighter. I already have it, but I'm taking you to a place where it spawned for me. Hopefully it spawns for you all when I get there. It's a picky spawn. Sometimes it takes a little while for it to come in, but just to show you that it does spawn there, I will wait for it to come in if it doesn't show up right away, which it probably will show up right away. I'm guessing it will. Especially if I bring mine into the picture, but I'm going to try without bringing mine first, you know, just to see. But usually when you bring your freighter in, usually that spawns whatever freighters naturally occur in that area to come near you just to check you out. Like, hey, what's this guy up to? Why has he got his freighter here? But that's another trick, guys, when you're looking for freighters. Usually systems that are like, you know, wealthy systems and they have a high conflict rating, I find to be very helpful in finding freighters. Also, guys, when you guys get a freighter, if you already have a freighter, then the one that you swap for won't carry over any of the upgrades you did to it, like adding rooms or corridors or stairs and second floors and all that stuff. So before you start going too crazy with your building on your freighter, you might want to think about just being more reserved and putting just what you need until you get your forever freighter, because you'll have to redo it all over again. Unless you don't mind that sort of thing, then sure, build away. So that's a tip right there. Also, I use green lights to show my way to the entrances. So every time you pass through a doorway from the entrance, I turn around and make sure that there's a green light above that door I just entered, so people know to follow the green lights to go back out. It's just a nice, simple navigation technique, and no one ever gets lost on your freighter. Because I've been lost on a couple freighters, because some of my friends go really crazy. I had one girl literally trying to get me lost on her freighter. She was building upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs, left corner, right corner, you know. big rooms, small rooms, you know, all over the place. And, oh my god, it was crazy when she got done. It was like a bona fide maze. It was pretty intense. Her name was Lou. She's pretty awesome. I haven't played with her in a few days, so hope she's doing alright. But yeah, I love this game. I love the people I play with, you know, guys, girls alike. I love everybody. They're all awesome people. The people I play with are very friendly, very easy to get along with, and we love helping others, guys. And we do it just to help. We don't ask for anything in return. As a matter of fact, on my channel, we're going to be giving away $50. Yep, you heard me right. $50 to one lucky subscriber. And anybody that's a subscriber could win. Um, but we're not giving it away until we hit the 100 subs mark. So make sure you guys are sharing the broadcast, letting your friends know, hey, look, this guy's dropping 50 bucks on us. Well, on someone. Someone will get $50. Not everyone, just one lucky winner that will be chosen at random if they put the right phrase in the comments down below. But not on this video. The comments are turned off for this video because this is not the video. The video that will be premiering that will be when I hit 100 subs. That's when I'll premiere the video, and that's also when you guys will start seeing some much shorter digestible clips with some nice thumbnails and everything, maybe intro and outro, short one, not like, you know, like some YouTubers, they get crazy with 5-minute intros. It's like, really, guy, really? Like, no one wants to sit through your 5-minute intro. I guarantee if you check your analytics, nobody's sitting through that. So stop with the 5-minute intros, guys. Just don't. It's bad enough that my loading times when I'm teleporting and warping take forever. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna make someone sit through a 5-minute intro and a 5-minute outro on top of that. Maybe an outro wouldn't be so bad because they know that the video's over and they can just end it at any time. But the intro, man, guys, you gotta keep those short, you know. Maybe 15 seconds, you know, that's not too bad. That's not asking too much, right? And you could fit a lot in 15 seconds if you're clever. But yeah, I digress. So I'm going to get the freighter now. Yeah, freighter. Um, we're looking for the Star Destroyer type. It's the long. It looks like a big Dorito chip, I guess. Is the best way to describe it. It's very wide and long and triangular. It's got a nice, wide, clear landing path for docking and you know, and exiting the freighter. Here we go. We're in the system. Let's see what we got here. This is my base in the system. That's on a paradise planet in the system. Very nice, beautiful planet. You gotta check this out when you're here. Just pop down to the paradise planet. It's very nice here. Yeah. See, nice little planet. I gave it that little rustic green kind of paint look, like it's been here forever kind of look. You know what I mean? Even let the base kind of grow in around it a little bit. But yeah, not bad. Not a bad little planet, if I do say so myself. Very paradisey. It's a little foggy, but the weather is very nice. Anyway, we're not here for the planet, we're here for the freighter. So let's go up to space and check out the freighters that spawn in this system. There should be, what's it called? A Star Destroyer that spawns in this system. First, let's check and see our galaxy map and see what galaxy we're in, right? Because that's important information. We are in Hilbert Galaxy, Hilbert Dimension, which means that's the second galaxy after Euclid. So you need to get to Euclid Center first, go through there, and go to Hilbert through getting through the center. If you're not sure how to get to the center of Euclid, or if you want a shortcut to get to the center of Euclid, watch my video labeled Euclid. It's labeled like center of Euclid or something like that, and in the description it literally has like the shortcut mark to get right to the point where I'm showing the portal address to get to the center of Euclid. But yeah, we're in Hilbert dimension, so you have to go through the center of Euclid into Hilbert dimension, find a portal there, and then you can portal here to this address. Once you're in Hilbert, you'll have access to that address. Now those addresses will work on in any galaxy, however you won't be in the right system, you'll be in that galaxy's equivalent, so make sure you portal here from Hilbert. Now let's look for that Star Destroyer. It's pretty empty space right now for the moment, but I'm sure that'll change, especially if I summon my freighter. But like I said, I'm going to pulse around a little bit and try to stir up some activity around me. I think if I pulse towards the space station, I'll have better luck, because I don't know, freighters seem to like being near space stations, I've noticed. So it says I'm 34 seconds away. I'll pull back at about 10 seconds, look around and see what I see. By the way, guys, you want to be in a system that has good economy and high conflict. So like I said, the reason why this spawns here is because of the stats, right? Here's the stats. See, we're a promising economy and at war, right? So that's the kind of stats you're looking for. Good economy and conflict is high. That's what you want if you want decent freighters. Those type of systems tend to produce the best freighters. So let me continue pulsing. I said I wasn't going to drop out until 10 seconds away. So let's do that. About 10 more seconds. Five more seconds till we drop out and look for our freighter. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's look around. We should see freighters nearby. Oh, what was that? Oh, I heard my radio chirp a little bit. It's still there. Alright, I think we're going to help this freighter out a little bit and summon mine. This is what spawns here. Maybe not in that color, but you can buy colors at the upgrade terminal on your bridge, and then you can apply the colors you bought and make them whatever color you want. I like green. Green's one of my favorite colors, especially when I'm playing as Bodie 420, right? Come on. Can't really go into detail, but clever people can put the pieces together, I'm sure. So let's see what we got for freighters nearby now. Those are my support ships. Pew, 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 pew. See that bounty? That's only 100,000 units. I'm not worried about that. I usually only go after the elites, like 250 or higher. But I'm not here for bounties, I'm here for that freighter. Of course, it won't have 30 S-class support ships surrounding it, like mine will, but it'll be a nice freighter if we can ever get it. Where is it? Let me pulse away a little bit. See what we get here. My ship. Where is this freighter? Why is it being so elusive today? I think I'm gonna reload on my freighter. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reload on my freighter. Oh, if I can not run into it and break it. No, I'm just kidding. I'll reload on my freighter and try to see if it'll create a spawn. Because right now I'm not getting any freighter spawn right now. It's making me look bad, but I know this freighter that I'm docking with right now spawns in this system. This is in Hilbert Galaxy, Hilbert Dimension, and there is your portal address. We'll reload here. Start. Options. Reload. That should only take a minute. Okay, so we got the reload. Let's see if the freighter is here. And then I have to restart my broadcast in about a half an hour because something just came up IRL that I have to take care of. So let's see if my freighter is here. Up, there's a freighter here. At least there's something here. So yeah, guys, just reload on your freighter to get other freighters to spawn. This does not look like the freighter we're looking for, though. Oh, let's see what we got. So we got this one that spawned. We'll look for the right one again in a bit. What's down here? That's a pretty cool little frigate. Yeah, we'll look for the right one a bit later. I have to take care of something IRL. So I'm gonna have to shut down the game here and reload the game in about a half an hour to 45 minutes or so as the crow flies. In the meantime, guys, please do come back. This freighter does spawn here. We are in Hilbert Galaxy. There's the portal address. Please do stop by, and I will see you guys in the next video. May you all find happiness at the end of every road. May you be blessed in all you do. I wish nothing but the best for you, your families, and your loved ones. Please take care of each other out there. Be safe, be kind to one another. And I will see you guys in about 30 to 45 minutes. Peace.